역병을 퍼뜨리러 가볼까? 원래 역병을 막는 스토리 아니었냐고? 그랬던가?
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
내가 역병이다. 넣고 내 빌라 사기치는 빌드가 또 어떻게 유니크가 운 좋게 괜찮은 것들이 나왔고 그죠? 좀 이쁜 역캐 나오냐고요? 내부가 모자가 저래서 그렇지 그 평상복 입고 있으면은 내부 꽤 괜찮더라고요. 약간 파란 느낌 나오고. 다리 없는 거 빼곤 준수하다고. 의족 정도야 뭐. 내부 모자 쓰는 법을 누구한테 배운 거냐고? 그러니까 말이야. 머리에 모기향 같은 거나 붙이고 앉았고. 도대체 왜 저렇게 쓰는 걸까?
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
양손감 없다고? 그럴 수 있지. 근데 뭐 양손 무기는 있다고 하지 않았나? 도끼랑 해머?
So you don't actually know who or what the
칼,
Stalgard is.
칼은 왜 안 넣었지?
A new friend, I hope.
어? 저 밑에 탭 있는데? 어떻게 가지? 저 아래 아이템 있네. 아, 여기. 아, 여기다.
밀크. 다음 노래. 노래가 안 좋아. 아이! 아이! 뭐야? 반전! 반전!
왜 이렇게
반전!
화면이 왜 이렇게 안 보이지?
뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야?
그럼 이 주사 한방 맞아볼래?
홍티형 설마! 필그림! 필그림! 신데렐라! 신데렐라!
아름다운 건
신데렐라! 나왔어! 신데렐라!
대답은 괜찮아.
아 지금 30 뽑지 아닌가? 잠깐. 그치.
뽑기 장면 광고로 써도 되겠다고.
더러시!
안 내자, 드로시. 기아의 부름을 받.
더러시!
아, 요거는 패링용 장비구나.
안녕. 나는 레오.
레오나? 얘 뭐야? 레오나? 필그림!
와,
신데렐라.
익명님 2600치즈 감사합니다.
신데렐라.
We're supposed to meet
아
Stalgard
지금 30회
here.
맞지? 10명 시간.
Nice move, bro.
That has to be Stalgard.
무적 아닌 것 같다고. 아, 이제 디버프로 녹여 죽이는 그런 스타일이 됐습니다. 궤저 넣고
Yes.
감전 넣고 출혈 넣고
I
이 빌드로 하니까 그 레벨 10 차이 나는 드래곤도 잡았어. 디버프로 피 깎아가지고.
So you've heard of us.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched
궤저랑
by
감전이
the
스택이 최대 스택 더 늘어나면은 장난 아닐 텐데.
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
드워프 많으니까 그냥 웃긴다고.
No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption
약간-
you fear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
여기 생긴 것도 그렇고 약간 리턴 투 모리아 하는 느낌이네요. 대신 드워프 애들이 잔뜩 들어가 있는.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
저게 알송이냐고. 그런 거였나.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to
You
its
mean, yeah?
fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found.
근데 애초에 골드 쓸 일이 잘 없어갖고 열심히 싸돌아다니면은 그냥 밖에서 주워 먹으니까 그죠.
Darkspawn.
빽. 닥스폰.
Look at that. Well, that's done.
순삭스. 개댐 RPG 같다고? 아, 키가 작아가지고?
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
맞으면 눈깔 튀어나오는 거냐고.
blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharo can, somewhat. Long story. Elsewhere, destroy it, and this growth will become possible.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
간성. 오케이.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
여기도 상자가 있다고 나오는 것 같아. 아래쪽에 상자가 하나 더 있다고 돼. 일까용.
Leave it to me.
이 안쪽인가? 이쪽인가? 모를란다. 상자 모양은 있는데 있는 거지. 아, 여긴가 보다. 좋았어. 누가 속삭이는 소리가 들렸는데. 자꾸 요거 보니까 왠지 모르게 곱창 먹고 싶다.
I bet it's this way.
왜일까? 이 바닥에 있는 저거 보니까 왠지 모르게 곱창이 먹고 싶은 그런 기분.
Trouble nearby. Heard ya.
다크스폰 곱창.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
요 안에 뭐 있는데?
푸드파이터 시칠리아 편을 보면서였습니다. 주로 중국과 동남아를 다루던 스포파 중에서도 참 특별한 회차였었고요. 제가 알고 있던 이탈리아 요리 문화 상식과 너무 달라서 엄청 호기심이 생기더라고요. 팔레르모는 시칠리아 서쪽에 위치한 가장 인구가 많은
익명인 잔치를
광역시.
감사합니다.
알고 보니 스포파에 나온 모든 식당이 팔레르모에서 촬영했더라고요. 저는 이번 여행에서 당연히 팔레르모도 돌아보고 동쪽으로 이동해서 크고 작은 도시들을 순회하며 시칠리아 요리 문화의 정수를 맛볼 계획입니다. 그 첫 번째 목적지로 스포파에 나온 시장으로 향하겠습니다.
팔레르모 시내에 있는 시칠리아 시장입니다.
까비. 오이. 맞아. 아무튼 돈에 받았으니까 좋았어. 아니 떨어졌어.
Fighting
야호.
darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
있냐? 저인가?
코치입니다.
완전 오케이.
익명인 잔치 감사합니다.
야.
흑마법이야 뭐야 이거?
아 여기
야 여기 그냥 연기판 됐어 여기. 이 거리를 그냥 연기로 물들여.
와.
아, 다크스폰 곱창. 일로 돌아왔네.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
뭘 봤다고?
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
하딩 약간 헛거보는 느낌인데?
We've got company.
여기 하딩 저거 돌멩이에 갇혀서 빙이 한번 되고 나서 상태가 좀 안 좋긴 하네요.
Right.
황금의 아수라장. 하딘 카오스 되는 거냐고? 저 녀석 오염된다. 안녕하세요.
Get ready. Destroy this blight and get out of here.
Move it through.
껄껄. 일단 달어. 왜 그러시죠?
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
방금 못 봤냐고요? 뭐요? 뭐 있었음? 뭐 말하는 거지? 저거가 뭔데? 뭐 말하는 거지? 모르겠는디. 뭐 상자 같은 거 있나? 저쪽 상자는 먹었는데. 뭐임. 안녕하세요.
도미노 VIP가 오늘부로 풀린 이유 이제 주말에 뭐 먹냐? 피자가 치킨보다 쌌는데.
응편님 천치즈 감사합니다. 그럼 이제 치킨이 피자보다 싸졌으니까 다시 치킨 먹으면 되겠다, 그죠? 천재.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
그래서 리듐이야?
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
와, 매주에 두 판씩 먹는다고요? 많이 드시네.
But we of Kal Sharok revere her deep.
아, 예, 알속님
with the stone.
40시간에서
They say she
켜나겠답니다.
was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her.
그러나서 오늘
past.
좀 늦게 일어나서 늦게 왔어.
The blight didn't make it past the doors, or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it the
화상도 걸 수 있으면 좋을 텐데.
I've never heard of this clearly.
It feels like
이
it's
디버프에
echoing
화상까지
from the
걸 수 있으면 참
Titans'
좋을 텐데 까.
Like I'm part of the song.
name. Exactly. And it's calling us home.
네, 메인 위주로 쭉 미인 것 같더라고요.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
상자는 나.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
파딩도 저렇게 되는 거야?
Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
와우.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you
칸데님
are.
오늘 새벽에
Look
롤 경기
within
보느라 얼추 못 자서 너무 힘든데 칸데님은 안 힘드시나요?
익명님 천지 감사합니다. 저도 한 3시간 정도밖에 못 잤습니다.
In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen?
맞아. 이겼잖아. 한잔 해.
Remember Isatuno. What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
뭔가 하나 더 있고. 오라클만 있는 게 아니야? 스톤의 분노.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything. Stalkers, that construct probably riled up the wildlife.
That's the team.
Well, it doesn't like you.
I didn't think this is my fault.
골렘 같은 게 괴사랑 출혈이 걸리는 이유가 뭐냐고요? 약간 저런 거 아닐까요? 괴사는 이제 스톤 골렘 약간 돌멩이가 좀 깎이는 느낌이고, 출혈은 뭘까? 골렘을 만들었을 때 안에 돌멩이 안에다가 기름이라도 넣었나? 기름 새는 거 아닐까?
TV42 새어 나오는 중 크크크크크.
응편님 천치 감사합니다.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury.
마력이 새는 거 아니야? 그런 건가?
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths.
아,
They have a
마법이 너무 강해서.
Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's alright. I'm alright.
하딩도 돌멩이 되는 거 아니야 이러다가?
Done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
안전하게 지켜주지.
How?
We watch out for you and
암튼
prepare for a
지켜줘.
fight.
You think
적을
it'd
빠르게
be a
조지면
fight?
지킬 수 있는 거
When
아닐까?
is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
오라클은 악의 세력이 하딩을 노리고 있다고 믿는다. 악의 세력. 최대 화살 더 늘어나는 거 있다. 최대 화살이면 추가 데미지가 또 올라가니까 굿. 이거 하나 찍어놓고. 응애 세력.
나 뒤에를 여기서 처음 봤는데 다른 방 루크는 이렇게 안 생겼길래 칸조시 취향이 그런데 하딩은 안 꼬시네요.
익명님 찬치대 감사합니다. 지금은 네브한테 말 좀 걸고 있긴 한데 네 봤죠. 한 3시간 잤어. 그래서 보고 자가지고 독거는 안 된다고? 아 그래? 점점 장비의 유니크가 늘어서 그런지 끼울 수 있는 게 별로 없다. 업그레이드에서 할 수 있는 게 별로 없다. 쓰담.
Hey, Asan.
구금 정도면 아산 타고 다닐 수 있을 것 같으니. 드래곤 잡았으니까 드래곤 해골바가지 해놔야지.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
뭐라고 했는데?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
글쎄 딱히 드레스 때문인 것 같진 않은데.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels...
그건 모욕 아니냐고.
right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
뭐?
This is stupid.
그럴
They
리가.
never said anything.
그럼 이 세계 TS를 하고 싶어하는 사람들은 도대체 뭐냐고.
Forget it or dig into it. Whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah. I'll
알아서
figure out
해.
my crap. Whatever it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman.
맞아. 그냥 살기 vs 이 세계 미소녀 TS 전생 선택하면 후자 선택하는 거 맞지 않냐?
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
후자 선택하면 게임 못 한다고? 아니지 이 세계에서 다시 돌아올 수도 있지 않을까? 마법으로.
전투 보면은 딱 다크 소울이긴 함. 너희들 괜찮아? 아 이보다도 괜찮을 수 없지.
Fought some demons and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
이거 대체 어떻게 해야 되지?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she?
작은 늑대 조각품 이거
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner.
하나 남은 거 저거 어떻게 올라가야 돼? 아직도 모르겠네. 저건 PC가 아니고 뭐지? 냅두니까 뭐 나온다. 뭐야?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
역해 아니고 논바이너리 아니었어?
Our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
저건
Our
다크 소울
people
망자
must
아닌가요?
rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid.
망자도
They
저거보단
must believe in
잘생겼다고.
something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
힘, 지혜.
That was
그럼 용기
strange.
하나 남았냐?
They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves
Drypos.
gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
결론은?
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal.
벨라 찬성, 내부 반대, 하딩 찬성.
Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories.
솔라스가 잊고 싶어하는 걸 수도 있다고.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak point.
브로콜리 커마 정도면 굉장히 평범하지.
He's trapped. Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
여기도 하나 더 있네.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
사귄 건가?
The Elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply.
모던 와일드에서 알송님 만든 거 보고 오라고? 아 굉장하지.
Romantic to us,
드래곤볼에서 나올 것
but
같은
that
그런
wasn't
느낌으로
really how it
생겼지.
was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
약간
She
지금
got her attention.
이런 거 보고 있는 거 약간 솔라스 사실은 이랬습니다 뭐 이런 느낌인 건가?
Then what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for
일산의
Mythal's murder.
죽음을 자신의 탓으로
It's not
생각한다.
just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
일단 챙긴 것들 다 내떠나주고
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price
아,
for
통수
this
쳤을 때
betrayal. We warned you not to use the blight. For this and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
저런 식으로 봉인한 게 총 몇 명 정도 되는 거지?
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But
한국인 아니거든요. 성우 한국계
You heard him
미국인.
yelling. That's
그렇다고
not the sound
하더라고.
of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory is one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
의무는 제쳐두기, 믿음을 강조한다. 창시자를 믿는 여부에 대한 개인적인 견해를 드러내지 않는다. 딱히 별로 관심 없는데 견해를 드러내지 말자.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the chant
맞아, 교리가 중요한 거지.
and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgranon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
저런 거에서는 넣어둔 거 나쁘지 않은 듯.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
네가 필요해.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
이 정보가 유용할까?
Alright, so elves are sort of spirits.
뭐 저런 건 없을 것 같은데.
This memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits.
이거 가지고 뭘 할 수 있을 것 같진 않은데.
Davran are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davran's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
신이
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
오케이.
I have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
캐릭터들 생긴 왜 이러냐고요? 뭐 지금 투금을 말하는 겁니까 지금? 지금 머리가 녹색 앞으로 헤어라고 지금 무시하시는 겁니까?
What else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
뭐? 내라고 그럴 수도 있지.
Oh, okay. There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
옳다고 왜 모자이크를 입혀놨냐고.
But not just that.
아 뭐라도 좀 붙여둘까 싶어가지고.
They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it?
내부가 제일 선명하다고. 내부는 모자만 안 쓰면 굉장히 괜찮은 편인데.
Like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
네, 내부가 접시 얹고 다니는 애 맞아요. 네, 그거 안 얹고 있으면은 꽤나 멀쩡한 편이거든요.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
지금은 그 접시보다는 이제 모기향처럼 생긴 거 끼고 있어갖고 장비가 바뀌어서.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
빠틀렸어.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion, evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
솔라스는 위선자야. 일단 솔라스가 나빠.
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. Even more than Elgernon. But it wasn't hatred, it was guilt. He knew this could happen, and he still didn't stand up to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
이제 늑대 조각품 여기 하나 남았는데 지금 녹색깔 생긴 거면 완전 모기향이죠? 저기 끝자락에 불만 붙이면 될 것 같이 생겼죠? 색깔이 완벽해 진짜 장난 아니야. 지금 여기 있는 드래곤이 50레벨짜리인데 50레벨은 아무리 생각해도 안 될 것 같단 말이지, 그지? 40레벨짜리는 꾸역꾸역 잡았었는데 지금 레벨이 31이어가지고 랩차가 너무 많이 나. 삼중첩이면 혹시 될 수 있지 않겠냐고. 과연 그럴까? 힘들 것 같은데 잘 모르겠군요. 한번 놀러가 볼까? 아 근데 어제 괴사 제대로 못 박아가지고 안 뜬 걸 수도 있어갖고 한 번 더 보긴 봐야 될지도.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
컷. 너무 아프다. 브레이스 컷. 저번보다 괜찮게 깎이는 것 같다고? 아, 딜 자체는 나쁘지 않은데 내가 버티는 게 힘들어. 랩차가 많이 나니까. 잘만 피하면 될 수 있을 것 같다고. 한 번 더 가볼까? 생존이 문제라? 딜은 이미 도트로 그럭저럭 할만하긴 함. 사실상 한 대도 안 맞고 싸우면은 잡을 수도 있는 그런 느낌이랄까. 안녕하세요.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive. Here we go.
인간이 천치 감사합니다. 아, 게임 할만합니다. 난이도도 바꿔서 할 수 있어갖고 괜찮아요. 아이고. 인간이 천지는 감사합니다. 오케이.
Corruption staunched.
31레벨 50레벨 드래곤 갓.
Crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
좋았어. 디버프 떡칠로 어떻게든 잡아버리기. 좋았다.
Let's go.
징결도 넣을 수 있으면, 디버프 다 넣을 수 있으면 좋을 텐데 그렇게까지는 안 될 것 같아서 잘 모르겠네요. 아, 이거 상자 아마 있을걸요? 드래곤이 주는 게 아니고 아마 안에서 저기 있다. 아, 예. 동료들은 무적이요. 아, 능력으로 적을 타격할 때마다 데미지 20% 및 저항 마이너스 20%. 오. 저항을 20% 깎네. 근데 방어 또는 회피할 경우 초기화래. 쓰기 힘들겠는데? 잘못 눌렀다. 이건 쓰기 너무 힘들겠는데? 동료는 동료 장비가 따로 있어서 안 되는 거 아닌가? 여기도 뭐 있냐? 폭풍전야. 뭐지? 킹덤 가텍 2를 암시하는 것인가?
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not allow.
저 녀석 드래곤 다 잡으면 뭐 있나 본데?
No. Very soon.
뭔가 드래곤 잡고 나서 저런 거 있는 거 보면 드래곤 다 잡으면 뭐가 나오는 녀석이 있나 본데?
We sail.
모르겠지만 아무튼 용은 잡았으니까. 아, 맞아. 이거 혹시 여기 혹시 아시는 분, 여기 어떻게 가는지 아시는 분? 여기 어떻게 가는지 아는 분?
Sometimes I remember the things
저기 아직도 어떻게 가는지 모르겠어.
finally dawns that he was
여기
talking
어떻게 가요?
about being the Dread Wolf.
Go on.
He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to
뒤로
me
갔다가
that he
위로
was
가서 왼쪽으로 가면 된다고.
there.
캬, 오졌다.
Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
저 하나만 먹으면 이 퀘스트 할 수 있는데 저기 가는 길을 모르겠어.
Got caught.
어디로 가야 될지 모르겠어.
Interesting.
뭘 누는 건가? 손님 현황한다고 메인 위주로 밀었어갖고 했는지 모르겠는데. 이 하나가 먹고 싶은데 갈 수가 없어. 너무 궁금함. 저기 어떻게 감? 네, 드레드 울프의 후회 하나 남았는데 저기를 어디로 가는지를 모르겠어. 너무 궁금한 것이에요. 하나 하면은 퀘스트가 완료가 될 수 있는데. 아직 안 간 데 많아요? 퀘스트 동선이 저쪽으로 찍히는 것? 아니? 여긴가? 젠장 전혀 상관없이 딴 데로 가는 거였고 굿. 아무튼 찾았으면 그만이야. 내비를 믿고 와봤다.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you
저 위로 어떻게 가나 했더니 저 위로 가는 게 아니었고
just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
전혀 상관없었고.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
전지 위에서는 가는 길이 안 보이더라니.
Light, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more.
Remember, these memories pack a punch.
옛날 RPG야? 옛날 게임들은 아무래도 오래된 게임은 그런 게 많지. 공략 안 보면 그냥 지나갈 수 있는 게 엄청나게 많았지.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my
이게
personal
공략을 봐도 이렇게 해서 저렇게 하면 됩니다 하고 가는 식으로 이제 그런 비밀 통로 같은 것들이 있고 안 보면 절대 모름.
Let's all split up and find.
누가 한 칸 한 칸 움직이면서 벽 때리고 다니냐고.
what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
옛날에 그런 무시무시한 것들이 좀 있었지.
Boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
네, 솔라스 과거 모습 보니까 패션 대머리였더라고요. 원래 머리 있더라고. 타락 전 아니냐고? 아, 대머리는 타락한 거다? 대머리에 대한 의견 잘 들었습니다.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
좀 더 위인가? 저거 혹시 저 밑에서 먹을 수 있나? 혹시 아는가? 그냥 위에 있는 건가?
Got company. I think we broke through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
한 칸 더 위에 있는 건가? 아, 예, 그것도 있고 좀 약간 뭐라 해야 되지? 운 좋게
Here, the blessing you deny.
디버프 유니크들이 좀 잘 나왔어갖고.
Help me.
Damn! Gillenane got her.
Blood, I'm burning up.
Look out!
그런 문제는 참적이야.
요옥사일님 1800지지 감사합니다.
정답. 야, 너 제정신이야?
생각을 해야 합니다.
유해는 조병호.
원게임이든 디버프가 만능이라고.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 어떻게 알았단 말인가?
아, 예, 50레벨 용 잡고 왔어요. 디버프가 답입니다.
선생님, 좀 합니다. 이야기 이상은 안 들어요.
Belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by God.
이 피로보 새끼다. 10년 남자 더욱 아름다워지신 것 같습니다. 이 새끼들.
Please. Help me.
야, 솔라스 치료 좀 해줘봐.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
역시 그럴 줄 알았지.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread.
안 도와줄 줄 알았다.
Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all, friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
아, 퀘스트 완료. 드디어 이 퀘스트를 해결하고 말았다. 엘프 빡빡이는 신기하긴 하다고요. 원래는 머리가 있었는데 없어진 거니까 뭐. 그죠?
Soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people?
이제 그런 것들 있지. 그냥 대충 적당히 지역 정도만 알려주고 그 안에서 알아서 찾으라는 것들도 있지.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
게임을 많이 하다 보니까 그냥 계속 찾는 거 귀찮아서 그냥 잘 알려주는 게 편해.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her
약간
power.
퀘스트에 적혀 있는 거 보고 지형 보고 아 이쯤인가 이러고 확인하는 그런 것들 있죠.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
지금 뭐 그 정도면 됐어.
Something to start from. Elgernon.
예, 동료는 다 모인 거예요. 같이 데리고 다닐 수 있는 애들은 다 모여 있어요.
We'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
크로스로드에서 모리건 만나기. 느낌표. 다시를 꼭 만나러 가야 할까?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
퀘스트 드래곤 계급. 퀘스트는 못 참지.
Need and knowledge.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Laura made snacks. Seemed like you could use one.
안 묵어.
Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
그럼 솔라스를 탓해.
I'd feel like punching Solus.
It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I
네,
should.
하딩 드워프야.
I don't even want revenge.
근데 약간 비율이 차이가 나긴 해. 후금은
We all know
다리가
that.
짧고
Inquisitor,
하딩은
you-
다리가 그래도 좀 더
I
길어.
know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk as equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
후금 체형이 드워프 스테레오 타입 아니냐고? 스테레오 타입보다 좀 더 짤뚱하지. 맞아. 이게 키를 신장을 최소로 하니까 큰 놈이 때리는 거 맞을 것 같은 것도 안 맞을 때 있고 그러더라고. 어제 보스몹이 저거 뭐야, 빔 쏘는데 바로 밑에 붙어있으니까 그 녀석이 공중에 떠있어갖고 내 머리 위로 그냥 지나가더라고. 안 피하고 계속 찌르고 있었어. 아닌데 오리건부터 만나러 가자. 맞아. 가로배기 하는 것들이 머리 위로 지나가는 경우가 한 번씩 있어갖고, 특히 그러니까 평평한 데 서 있으면은 그런 일 잘 없는데 약간 단차 있으면은 그냥 머리 위로 지나가는 경우가 많더라고요.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
이건 아이.
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes.
전투에서 굉장히 큰 장점 아닐까요?
Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the
공료로는
Blight,
절대 안 들어온다고
she was
하네요.
betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to
네,
magic
엘프 마법.
beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then
아, 예,
where
동일
did they-
몰이건 맞아요.
Wait. You?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
뭐지? 아,
What?
아니야?
That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane
출시한
talk in
거예요.
your head, but
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
what are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free will
그냥
and
약간
mortal.
미살
What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal.
조각
shadow of
정도만
memories
들어있는
through
뭐
which
그런
to
거 아니야?
sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
신들에 맞서는 걸 도와줄 수 있나?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or
공교가
Solus?
되라.
The
될 리가
last
없지.
time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
왜 넌 엘프가 아님?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So there's the soul of an
콜라스가
elven god
일단
inside
기본적으로 좋아할 만한 스타일은 아니니까.
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you?
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice, which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
맞아.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you.
자꾸 심심하면 와가지고 말 걸고 그러더라고.
Advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
자기 연민에 빠진 괴물뿐이야. 너 어떻게 생각하는데?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
자기 의견은 일단 나중에 얘기해 주려는 건가?
But that, even had I the power, what has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
그래? 그럼 괴물일 뿐이지, 빡빡이 녀석.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
준비하고 있어야지.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
모리건이 이쁘다고? 그럼 뭐 하냐고, 동료도
If
아닌데.
you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
이살이 둘?
Another fragment of Mythal?
하긴 뭐 일부만 갖고 있는 거니까 딴 조각이 남아 있을 수도 있는
You are aware of
건데.
what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal.
남편이 너무 먼 치킨이라 나오기 힘들지 않냐고.
As all
뭐 하고
spirits
있을까?
are, the fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the
되게 조져진다 이러고 있는데
Mythal as a god. She is
나타나면
unlikely to listen to polite
거의
requests, and
딸깍
though she is but a fragment of the goddess,
처리되는
the
걸까?
battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against
집에서 작혼하고 있다고. 세상에.
or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
얘 설득해주면 안 돼?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
뭐 어떻게 되는지 보지 뭐.
Thank you for the information,
아무튼
Morgan.
고맙다.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
되게 저 당당한 걸음걸이 뭐지? 기혼자의 자신감?
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
뭐지? 뭔가 바로 보스전인가? 상자 있네.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook?
넓은 거 보니까 뭔가 용 나올라나 또?
오늘도 모끼랑 누가
You
더
are Rook.
못생겼는지 배틀
I have seen
중인가요?
you and your
그건 질
companions.
수가 없는데.
임양님 천지즈 감사합니다. 아이 그 정도야 뭐 꿈이 어지간하면 다 이기지. 알송님 정도 커스터마이징 아니면.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
죽어! 타이탄을 죽인 살인자. 바로 죽이려고 할 수 있네. 죽일까?
After what you did to the Titans, I'm not asking for anything. I'm taking your essence to help me stop your friends.
An honest answer. Good.
오히려 좋아하는데?
You find the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can.
문제는 조금도 만만치 않.
역시 용이군. 특등어근님 천지즈 감사합니다. 몇 랩이냐?
Everyone, get ready.
몇 랩 용이냐?
Of course, she's a big dragon.
45. 50레벨보다 5레벨 낫네. 아이고 못 맞췄어. 뭘 뽑네. 아, 예, 디버프가 딜이 상당히 잘 들어갔어요. 그리고 레벨 차이가 많이 나가지고 유의해야 되긴 해. 동료들은 피 안 달아요. 이번에는 동료는 피 안 다는 걸로. 가. 동료들 딜 그래도 그럭저럭 나오지 않나? 짤딜 정도는 충분히 잘 넣어줘가지고. 갈물이 안 되냐고? 모넌이 아니었다고 합니다.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
힘의 에센스.
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we'd know how. Do we know how?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
와, 미살의 에센스의 핵심인 마법의 증표자를 획득했다. 사마귀야 대차게 망했다고. 그래요? 형 괜찮으면 나중에 할까 했었는데 안 좋은가 봤죠. 오, 낮은 체력인 적에 대한 데미지 20% 증가. 일반 적들은 언제나 낮은 체력 상태로 간주. 괜찮은데 이것도? 잡몹 잡을 때 상당히 좋겠는데요, 그죠? 적 잡으면 궁극기 5%씩 차는 것도 꽤 괜찮고. 그래도 피 낮을 때 빠르게 조질 수 있으니까 그래도 뭐 나쁘지 않은데. 그리고 보스도 쫄 뽑는 애들도 있어갖고 쫄 잡아갖고 궁극기 빠르게 빵빵빵빵. 쓸만할지도 한번 써볼까? 안녕하세요. 랭크. 사실 그냥 디버프 데미지 올라가는 거 있으면 참 좋을 텐데.
Abundance.
보통 상태 지속 시간 증가. 받는 회복 증가. 회복 증가도 나쁘진 않을 것 같긴 한데. 높은 체력일 때 데미지 플러스 15%. 높은 체력일 때 데미지 15% 나쁘지 않을 것 같기도 하고. 어차피 보통 피가 깎이면 빨리빨리 피를 채우는 편이니까. 사실 안 채우면 아파. 괜찮겠지. 메이지 하는 사람이 없다고요? 아, 드워프는 애초에 메이지를 못 고르니까 대신 로그를 했습니다. 아, 예. 저도 다 보고 잤죠. 다 보고 자서 한 3시간 잤어.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
쓸만한 내가 끼고 있는 업그레이드 할 수 있는 거 없나?
Catch you at the hill.
맞아. 그냥 어쩔 수 없었지.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got.
뭐지? 저 위에 있는 거. 희귀도 약간 증가. 동조 데미지 증가? 별로 필요 없겠고. 어제 3세트까지 보고 잤다고요? 저런 4세트, 5세트가 진국이었는데.
I saw the Hibernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hibernal. You saw a Kaltanzan. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
How do you know it's a Kaltanzan?
Cutter said the scales were red and blue. Hibernals are dark all over.
어제 맨시티가 본머스한테 2대1로 지는 거 보고 잤다고요?
It was flying awfully high.
Hibernals fly like chickens.
축구
They do
보셨구나.
little hops to pounce or clear a ravine. They don't soar. You saw a Kaltanzan. Fight it, and you'll be dead and frozen before it lands.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tarsh gets final say. We leave the Kaltanzan alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
저런.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tarsh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso.
쿠나리 애들 생긴 게 좀
villages near Arlethan Forest.
좀 달라진 느낌?
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Taj told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
이럴 수가. 저기 템 있다. 이럴 수가. 서브캐가 거의 다 사라졌음. 야, 돌려줘요. 여긴 어떻게 가야 되나? 이쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같은데 여기를 어떻게 가야 되지? 는 당장 못 가는 것 같으니까 서브캐가 없어. 가자. 이제 메인 가야겠다. 열심히 밀었다고. 뭐지?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
해골빵아지.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Spirits playing puppets.
I can't agree. Or perhaps I can't bring myself to. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
남캐놈들밖에 없고. 남캐놈들과 만담을 열심히 나눌 필요가 있을까?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You
남캐라니
hit a rageling in the
아직
flank,
이분하게
you'll just
PC하지
send him into a
못하시네요.
frenzy.
And these
유진님 천지즈 감사합니다.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
내 이름은 제대로 써야 돼.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got
얘
back up
얼굴은
and drove a
역캐처럼 안
blade through its
만들고
skull.
묘하게 잘생기게
In this line
만든
of
게 좀
work, Hassan
열받네.
and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
익명님 천지즈 감사합니다.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
그건 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 수금이라고 이름 지었는데 루크라고밖에 안 해갖고 그지. 그리폰이에요. 그리폰 다 죽은 줄 알았는데 알고 보니까 13마리인가 남아있었는데 12마리 잡혀갔어. 지금 여기에밖에 한 마리밖에 없어 지금.
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
마을 안 도와줬다고 좀 까칠해졌군. 약간 선택지가 막 말도 안 되게 들이박는 선택지는 그렇게 많지 않았어.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The first warden still refuses to listen.
말도 안 들어보려고 해.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
퍼스트 워든만 설득하면 되는 거 아니야?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that
제거?
is to imagine, I doubt
그러게
the rest
굉장히
of the
구미가
wards
당기는
were
방법인걸. 나도 그건 찬성이다.
Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon. One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
뭐든지 필요하다면.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
간단하네. 나 드래곤 이미 3마리나 잡았어. 별거 아니구만.
Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
와이스 호프트 갈 수 있는 건가? 일단 먹은 거 갖다 놓고 오겠습니다. 으차. 그냥 늘었다고? 아직은 안 늘어난 것 같아. 아! 데브린 강제로 들어가야 돼? 아, 곤란스.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it.
아니.
They're attacking Weishaupt.
하나대상
The
협
wardens aren't
모성
prepared
장군이
for that.
되어버렸어요.
The gods are going straight for the throat.
아이고 구분호스님, 아유 10만 치즈 감사합니다. 끝까지 다 보셨습니까? 저도 다 보고 3시간 잤습니다.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine.
3시간 모자라지 않냐고? 일어났으면 됐지 뭐.
After that?
take out a god, end this today.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
위치가 이상한가 봐. 어라? 어?
It didn't break. You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry.
아, 깨지진 않았구나.
Don't spawn outside.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
잠깐, 이 녀석은 내가 뭘 따로 세팅을 해둔 게 없는데, 데브리는. 어디 보자. 얜 힐도 없잖아. 쓰레기 같은 놈. 무적이나 걸라고 해야겠다. 남캐라서 박한 거냐고요?
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
아니요, 힐이 없어서요.
We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl!
They got here fast enough.
They've got the guards at their back.
그냥 무적으로 해놓고 저거 안 바꿔놨나? 그러고 보니까. 전투지는 못 바꾸네.
Where are all the wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
노트가 짱이야.
That got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
화염까지 바를 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 모르겠네요. 화염도 바를 수 있으면 4단 디버프로 극딜 매길 수도 있을 텐데. 없나? 화염은 법사한테 양보하자고. 별로 양보하고 싶지 않은데 어쩔 수 없네요.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
모든 디버프를 다 걸 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 화염도 걸고 빈결도 걸고 그지. 5단 디버프로 순삭시켜버리기.
Oh, damn. That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting. Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
그레이 엠블럼. 이왕 하는 김에 확실하게 모든 디버프를 걸 수 있으면 참 좋을 텐데 그냥. 뭐시여 저거. 꽈직.
Gillenane. And she brought a dragon.
Worse. That's an archer.
We have to get inside.
꽝.
Get close, Mila.
Davrin, what's wrong?
Wardens. We can sense an archdemon. I can hear them calling. But I'll make it. Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
데브린 저거 바꿔. 유적.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's a lot of Darkspawn down there. Could Weiss have told?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
My most perfect creation. Come, quick. And I have returned prisoner cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final fight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
번개 빵빵. 뭐가 날아와요.
Rooms ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north walls.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
어떡하라고 그럼?
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
네가 말을 안 들었잖아.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
온. 에라 이거나 받아라.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but
get down!
도망쳐!
Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right. This is about to get a lot
퍼스워드는 마음에 안 들었는데 잘
You
됐다.
ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Oh shit!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
땄다.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your justice will not be waiting. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
빠직.
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
아 사식은 아까 김밥 먹었고
To get through here. It's the only
사과 왔습니다. 사과.
Wardens, hang on!
아십시오. Your ops. 까지 먹는다. 야호! 근접무기 쓰는 캐넨 같다고.
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
키도 작긴 하지. 오케이, 최대 괴사 상태 중첩도 하나 더 추가했고. 이제 괴사 상태는 4중첩까지 되는 건가 그럼? 뭐 이렇게 많지? 듀얼리스트 쪽이 공속 좋아하시면 그쪽 좀 괜찮습니다. 되게 차차차차차착 하면서 때리는 거 있어. 아니요, 싱글밖에 없어요. 호흡 있었으면 큰일 날 뻔했지. 알송님이 청하고 있는데 강제로 끌려갈 뻔.
This way's blocked. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit. Will we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one. There, we can get through.
So can the darkspawn. Watch yourself.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
화상이랑 빙결까지 있으면 참 좋을 텐데. 너무 아쉽다. 아, 예, 도트 데미지요. 도트 딜로 계속 들어가는 거예요. 출혈 같은 경우엔 10중첩까지 돼가지고 뭐 몹에 따라서 다르긴 하던데 한 900에서 1000 막 이렇게 들어가고 뒷당.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
알송님 애니 자주 하셔서
There's another way to the track.
아, 그건 그렇지. 죽으면 그래도 평범한 편이거든요.
What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard. He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
맞아. 그저 머리가 녹색일 뿐 사람이거든요.
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise? It's coming from the gate. Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
There'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Go! Before the army shows up.
The gate's coming down. Anyone in the house soon.
야호. 마법 방어막 대신 물리 방어막의 보너스 데미지. 물리 방어막 파겟이 향상되는 데미지. 나중에 좀 더 좋은 활이 나오면 좋겠는. 이제 뭐 괴사는 없어도 상관없긴 해가지고. 물론 있으면 좋지만 깡딜 좀 올라가는 것도 나쁘지 않을 테니까.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon.
회사가 출혈보단 지금 중첩이 좀 많이 떨어졌어.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
땡. 템 없냐? 지금 쓰고 있는 거 다 10중첩 되면은 진짜 피 줄줄줄 셀 텐데 그냥.
Eyes open.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillenade.
Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
따따따따따따.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
순식간에 녹여버릴 수 있다고. 흑색 뭐지 했더니 흑색 천둥번개 치는 것 때문에.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So what now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a
유니크
way
중에
out of this
화상이나
somewhere.
괴사 중첩 늘려주는 것도 있다고? 아, 예. 출혈 같은 경우에는 저걸로 쓰고 있어요. 그리고 출혈 상태 최대 중첩 플러스 6. 근데 괴사는 저거는 없고 대신 이제 괴사 데미지 올라가는 거 있고. 활이 유니크 먹은 게 좀 화살 개수가 하나로 줄어드는 이상한 게 있어갖고.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next.
그러다 보니까 드워프 닌자가 어울리는 것 같다고. 한번 써봤는데 세팅이 따로 안 됐는데 딜은 세긴 하더라고요. 한방 딜이. 거기에 맞춰서 세팅하면은 많이 셀 것 같긴 해.
Library's not far. Oh boy. We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate goals. None will save you.
Until the archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
빠직.
That was the last one.
배경은 부의 군주로 시작했어요. 워고를 까다가 역시 돈이 최고야 하고 부의 군주 골랐지.
Lucanus, hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
문을 여시오.
They asked for it. Watch out, on your right.
Clear.
그냥 골드 아무짝에도 쓸모없다고. 하지만 있어서 나쁠 거 없죠? 사실 초반부터 상점에서 템을 딱히 처음에 한 번 사고 안 샀어갖고 골드 쓸 일이 별로 없긴 해. 한 번 하다 보면 템들 나오니까.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
이 상자 이거 잠겨 있는 거. 상자인 거 같은데 잠겨 있네. 아. 그냥 주워 먹어서 쓰고 있어갖고. 상점 많이 올리면 거기서도 유니크 나오나? 액. 여기야?
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
오메이가 깡이 굉장하구만. 점심 이마트 피자 드신다고요? 진짜 맛있겠구만. 저는 김밥 먹었습니다. 한번 피자를 좋아하니까 시켜먹는 피자는 계속 비싸지니까 한번 냉동 피자를 시켜봤었는데 주문을 해봤었는데 피자보단 피자빵 느낌이더라고. 약간 아쉬웠어.
Find somewhere safe to hide! I'll be in here! Try the mortals on the walls! Kill them all!
아, 뭐시여.
책상 위에 앉아 있어서 잡았다. I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all. The warden's power. Overrun.
땄. 짠.
I can't keep this up much longer. Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing. Take the warning, but keep that flesh. The ghouls are back. Persistent bastards!
They have moved on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do.
어디 붙었냐?
Then we'll make our last stand if we have to.
빨간색 어디부터야? 빨간색 안 보입니다. 어디부터지? 이제 그냥 가는 거였나? 그렇군요. 아예 동료 연계로 폭발 데미지 같은 거 주고 그럴 수 있는데 굳이 지금은 그럴 필요 없어.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
동료는 포션으로 활용하고 있습니다.
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
다행히 살아있네.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
금이 부족하네. 이 녀석.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger.
특별노동님 잔치대 감사합니다.
I guarantee this will get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
끝까지 싸워야지.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
그건 뭐 모르겠네요. 일단 오스카에서 발견돼. 뭐 그렇게 많이 관여되는 것 같진 않더라고요. 아까 뭐 퍼스트 워든 두드려 패서 쓰러뜨린 정도. 마음에 안 들어서 국방 한 대 날렸어.
Find our way through this mess.
There'll be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first.
아따 터뜨릴 거 많네. 아 저게 화염 저항이 아니고 화염 붙는 그런 게 있으면 좋다. 혹시 갑옷 중에 그런 거 없을라나? 갑옷에 이제 근처에 불방구를 뿜는 그런 화염 스택 쌓아주는 그런 갑옷이 있으면 좋다.
Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillian.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a...
어? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 포션을 써야 되긴 하는데 그래도 디버프가 하나 더 생긴다? 그럼 굉장히 좋을 것 같은데요. 근데 애초에 포션 지금 쓰고 있는 게 무력화로 쓰고 있는데 무력화가 잘 안 터져가지고 지금 걸로 바꾸는 거 나쁘지 않아. 사상 쪽 추가되는 거 괜찮지. 무력화가 그 잠시 그로기 상태 되는 거야. 다 채우면. 근데 지금은 뭐 그로기가 중요한 그런 트리는 아니니까.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
늘려시오.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillidane's attention.
Let's get through this mess.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath!
난 그 용 눕히고 찌르는 거 어디다 찌르는지 모르겠던데 어디다 찔러야 되지? 아 가슴팍 맨날 머리 쪽으로 가가지고 안 뜨더라고.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillinade! Come down here and fight!
한판 붙자.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
아, 한 붙자. 용은 좀 큰 거 같다. 잘 봤다. 쩍쩍쩍쩍쩍쩍쩍쩍. 뭐지? 죽은 건가? 그냥 김치원 나오면 다시 일어날 것 같은데.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
아, 일어났네. 하이.
My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
가서 물려서 뒤지기나 했으면 좋겠다. 잘 가고.
As supreme authority of Whiteheart, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
깔깔깔.
이럴 때 갑자기 잡아먹는 게 클리셰인데.
퍼스트 워든 죽을 때도 됐지. 휘뜬근이 천치를 감사합니다. 뭐야? 뭐야? 모습이 바뀌었네?
What is that?
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. It remains invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness! A force's blood surpass your own destruction! Desperate plans, almost for naught.
I'm ready, Rook.
빠직.
What's happening? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
두 마리.
Many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh warm.
What? You've got to be kidding! I think we're wearing it down. Keep at it.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
What's on your left?
Return to me! Pulsing, starved for flesh, she will consume you all!
빠직.
Way to fight, Rook.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
어머나!
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
설마 하나 더 나오나?
Healer's sword for Nathan.
세 마리야? 당연히 안 해요.
Tear the mortals asunder!
또 빠졌다. 야호!
Going to the trap would be the easy part. It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Return to me. Break them down.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucan. Now you, the Archdemon. You take out Gillenade.
도트가 몇 개냐고? 도트 4개 걸기.
Davern, kill it. Now, Lucanus, finish her.
실패인가? 다쳤어. 이 거지 같은 놈들.
Let's go.
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Illuvian. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
다시 돌아왔다.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davern, we'll make Gillenane pay.
대가를 치르게 해주겠다.
She killed.
죽인다.
Every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
갑자기 내부
Please.
Enough.
내부 분열을. 다들 정신 차려.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
인형님 천지대 감사합니다.
After discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about My new magic, and what it means.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
신을 찾아야 해.
None of that matters if we can't find the gods. That's the first missing piece.
They've been difficult to track so far.
Then we track the Darkspawn. They have to come from somewhere, right? Harding, can you contact Evka? Ask her to get some scouts on the Darkspawn.
아, 다크스폰을 쫓아가서
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing.
본거지를 찾아보겠다.
He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
서브캐가 생기는 것인가?
So, how do you think that went?
뭐 잘 된 것 같은데.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
아, 추적하는데 시간 좀 걸리니까 그동안 애들 일이나 좀 해결해달라.
I should go talk with Solus.
그래도 펌프킨님 천치즈 감사합니다.
I want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
데브리는 아크데몬을 죽였고 루카니스는 길란넨에게 상처를 입혀 그녀가 죽을 수도 있다는 것을 상기시켰다.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask
아쉽게도
you a
파란색이네요.
question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal.
러브라인 돌면
I know
없냐고요?
surreal.
딱히 아직은 없죠.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So, what was your question?
Those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
그럴 수도 있지.
You might be right. Not everyone's gonna trust you.
이래서 깐프
But that
놈들이란.
isn't who the elves are. Not anymore, at least.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
아무것도 하지 마세요.
Don't do anything. Just give it your best. That's all any of us can do.
And, you know, I like to think I'm making things right. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evaneris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
오케이, 뭐 다시 일 얘기나 하자.
Glad it helped. Now how about we get back to it?
Sure thing. See you later, Rook.
엘프 이미지가 좋은 건 요즘에 별로 없는 것 같다고? 요즘 한 게임에서는 그러게.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what
맞아, 네가 좀만 더 잘 찔렀어도 그지.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
오케이. 서브해준다는 소린가 봐.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt. One less archdemon in the world.
맞아. 그래도 복수는 했잖아.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down?
하지만 너만 남은 거야?
So that others could live. Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Beating yourself up about it's not gonna help. It wasn't your day to go.
조금 더 티야?
Move on.
But it should have been my day. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
하고 싶은 마음 버리고.
Dying, okay?
Fair enough.
He's counting on you.
아산 열심히 키워야지.
No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear for me?
캐릭터가 저러니까 대화 집중이 안 된다고요? 두고
Thanks,
이 정도면 멀쩡하게 생긴 건데. 나름대로 멀쩡하게 생긴 것인데요.
Now,
NPC들.
that coffee in the kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in them all. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
퀘스트 하나. 다른 애들 퀘스트는 저쪽에도 하나 있고 하나 둘. 그냥 퀘스트들 다 받아놔. 서브퀘 모조리 없앤다.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
어때 불렀냐?
You said you wanted to see me.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
어디 운동 중인가?
Interested in visiting the memorial gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
어디 보자. 퀘스트가 아 맞아. 저거 할 수 있을라나 이제? 이제 퍼스트 워든 죽었으니까 혹시 길 열렸나? 여긴 열릴 생각을 안 했는데 뭐지? 어떻게 가야 되지? 저쪽 어떻게 하지? 일단 하나씩 이것도 하고 이런 퀘스트 하나 있고 여긴 없고 여긴 없고 여기 있고 아이고 여기 완전 다 착살나버렸구만. 맞아. 상인 돈 주고 업그레이드 할 수 있다고 했던가?
I think we can... What are you after today?
그레이 워든 상점 업그레이드.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's crop.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
플린 얘 의상 색깔이 약간 홀아웃 그 수트 같은 느낌으로 색깔이 있네.
He should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn and they could use his help.
약간 홀아웃 쫄쫄이 같은 느낌으로 색깔이 좀 골드 거주민 같은 느낌.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
돌아온 76이 망해서 여기로 왔다고. 돌아오시면 드라마 이후로 그래도 흥행 중이라고. 잘 됐네. 드라마가 잘 돼서 그런가 보네.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
기억 유물이나 사놓자.
You need something scraped together?
Just ask.
있다. 나가용.
Some wardens were meeting at the grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
폴아웃 드라마에서 뉴베가스 망했다는 연출을 넣었다고. 난 몰라.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right.
Oh no.
We can still search it.
그러니까 드라마에서 뉴베가스가 망했다는 소리 아니야? 폭삭 망한 건가?
T1 월드 5번째 우승!
이걸로 해내는 무척 기쁜 날이야. 박수.
박수.
오늘 먹을 건 당연히 베이커 치킨이겠지. 꼭 어디서 샀어?
기쁜 날에도 지랄이네? 이 아라치 치킨!
뭐뭐 시켰어?
베이커 고추 세트 3번 38,000원짜리로 후라이드 양념 갈릭 소떡에 감자튀김 거기다 순살이랑 애간장 1,000원씩 추가해서 순살 애간장 바질 애간장 고추 애간장 이요 고추 세트 시키니까 포토카드도 줘요.
그렇게 시킨 이유가 뭐야?
이 근본 메뉴인 후라이드랑 양념이랑 시그니처 메뉴의 신메뉴 갈릭 톡톡 가정 섞은겨.
잘 골라서 시켰군. 굿자.
저게 어쩐 일로 칭찬을 하네?
식기 전에 빨리 먹어봐.
그래요? 후라이드부터. 껍다구가 이렇게 좀 얇아요.
맛은 어때? 후라이드부터.
이 튀김옷이 얇고 염지가 짭조름해네.
양념치킨 맛은 어때?
이 양념은 고추장 맛하고 물엿 맛이 센 게 약간 떡꼬치 양념 같은데?
단맛하고 맵기는 어느 정도야?
대법 달고 이렇게 찍어 먹어보잖아?
뭐 찍지?
딱 떡꼬치 소스 맛이요.
갈릭 톡톡 치킨 맛은?
이 갈릭 톡톡. 튀김은 바삭하니 좋다. 이 요거는 마늘보쌈 좀 매콤한 거 먹을 때 그 마늘 알싸함이 살아있네.
시그니처 메뉴인 애간장은 어때?
이 애간장 요건 기대되네.
뭐야 전투.
반딱거리는 소스를 발라놨슈. 바지는 색깔이 요래요.
사실 아까 김밥 먹었습니다.
이 짭짤한 간장치킨인데 요 집 튀김만의 고소한 맛이 같이 있네.
바질 애간장.
이 그냥 애간장 치킨에다가 바질 페스토 더한 맛이요. 오 바질향 엄청 쏘네.
고추 애간장 맛은?
고추 애간장.
Look for medical supplies.
감자튀김은 감자튀김이고 치즈볼은 살짝 달콤하고 치즈향도 나니 괜찮네.
6개 메뉴 중에 제일 맛있는 거 한 개만 골라봐.
이 요거 6개 중에는 후라이드가 제일 낫다. 옛날 통닭 같으면서도 요즘 통닭만의 그 고소함과 바삭함이 살아있어. 기름맛하고 튀김 얇은 게 밸런스가 좋다.
다 먹어 안 먹어?
요 포토카드 세 종류라고 그러더라고. 다 먹으려면 후라이드 한 번 더 먹어야겠다.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. Or his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
여기서 데몬 잡지 않았나? 여기 올라가는 게 왜 썼나 했더니 퀘스트용이었구만.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
익명이 천천히 감사합니다.
불 좀 꺼줄래? 내 램 좀 보게.
오늘 내 기분 컬러로 말할게.
Brona's bloom.
ESS3
Picked over like the
오.
last one.
다
The
담아질까?
physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
하루만 네 본체 램이 되고 싶어.
저거 시켜 먹어볼까 방금 봤는데 겁나 먼 매장이긴 한데 무슨 배달비 9,000원 돼 있어서 식겁함.
배달비 9,000원은 좀 너무한데. 도대체 얼마나 멀길래. 흑등어인 1380일 감사합니다.
불 좀 꺼줄래? 눈부셔가지고.
I'm on it.
저기 꺼. 넌 형한테 말버릇이 그게 맞아? 내가 3년만 빨리 태어났어.
Got it.
다른 팀이니까 안 꺼도 되죠?
에이. 뭐지 근데 여기 아 여기 있구나.
Heard ya.
쿠팡이츠에 배달되는 곳은 사장님이 페이커 경기 보고 오늘 쉬는지 가게 설명에 페이커 광고 부작의 길게 적혀있고 내일 연다고 돼 있음. 내일 먹어볼까?
익명님 참치 감사합니다.
불 좀 꺼줄래. 스스디 속의 기억들을 다시 불러내어 마음을 달래봐. 스스디 속에 우리를 봐. 우리 마음이 다 담겨 있는 걸 알고 싶었던 너의 마음. 이제 그들이도 내 마음을 꺼내봐. 함께
죽었네. 의사 죽었잖아.
We can take the supplies back. Give the village some help from Flint's monsters.
담아봐. 우리 기억.
교수님 천치대 감사합니다.
페이커, 치킨의 신세계에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 아라치의 특별 간장 소스와 매콤한 고추가 만나 치킨의 신세계. 맛과 가격으로 페이커를 사로잡은 레전드 치킨. 고추 애간장
We have
치킨.
Broner's bloom.
치킨은
That would
알았지.
really help.
Thank you.
Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
우은호스님 천치대 감사합니다.
They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
전 뭐냐?
You've got a long list of patients.
I do.
저런 것도
But I'm
찍었냐?
not alone.
전
The
처음
wardens
보네.
have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted, past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
This is all.
아무튼 굉장한 이야기군.
It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
뭐
Don't mention it.
해외에서 환호 받는 거 보면은 뭐 인기가 그냥 다 많지.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you have more...
월즈가 홈인 것 같은 그런 느낌으로.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was. Time for a fight!
가는구만.
Now.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone.
지금 최대 4도트까지 넣을 수 있는데 빈결까지 추가되면 참 좋겠다, 그죠?
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
That's a problem.
지금 이제 최대 4도까지 쓸 수 있긴 합니다. 아, 예. 감전도 걸 수 있어갖고 엄청난 디버프. 이거 안 맞지? 아니야. 요쪽에 상자가 있다고 돼 있는데 어디로 들어가야 되나? 여기 나중에 열리는 걸까?
Could be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
다 죽었는데? 한 명 살았나?
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back
보이는
to
것보단
life now.
괜찮대.
Thank you.
죽을 정도는 아닌가 보구나.
I just need a moment to say goodbye.
레벨업. 이제 뭘 찍을지 좀 고민되는군. 범위 능력의 범위가 크게 증가한다. 이건 범위로 안 치나? 제어 도구 쪽에 쓸만한 건 뭐 있을까? 여덟 번째 화살 공격마다 정밀히 부여. 화살 그렇게 많이 쓰진 않지만 저쪽이나 찍을까? 최대 화살 늘려갖고 저것 좀 할까? 이쪽으로 와서 다다익선 좀 찍고 빙하 감소. 냉각 상태를 적용한다. 아이스 브레이커 잘 안 쓰니까 이거 빼자. 쿨다운 시간 추가 25% 감소. 요거를 해가지고 요거 대신 이걸로 넣어놓고 파딩은 또 자동 발동이 있냐? 애들이 알아서 스킬을 쓸 수 있게 자동 발동 더 없나? 아, 예, 게임 재밌어요. 자동 발동은 애들마다 하나씩밖에 없는 건가? 안 보이는 거 보니까 그런 거 같기도 하고. 약간 그런 느낌이군. 빼고 아드레날린 러쉬 넣고 자동 발동 하나 빼고 하나는 뭐 힐 쪽 찍고 뭐 그러면 되는 것 같은데. 어차피 쓰는 스킬이 힐밖에 없으니까 굳이 다른 걸 더 찍어줄 필요가 없을 것 같거든요, 그죠?
With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean...
Not us from a distance.
자식.
Your turn! With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean... Is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're to winter gods. Or they were.
오,
Or something.
성공?
Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way. Hey.
부활 충전이 있는 장신구가 있네. 그럼 저기 알비가 잠깐 떴는데 뭐지? 그 보면은 쓰러지면은 부활 한번 할 수 있고 뭐 그런 거 있더라고요. 저는 그게 안 없어갖고 그냥 죽는데. 한번 살아날 수 있으면은 확실히 더 편하니까. 네, 약간 그런 느낌. 가도부어에도 있는 그런 거군요. 지들끼리 열심히 싸우고 있어.
That looks like it hurt.
짤짤짤짤.
Don't just stand there.
디버프를 덕지. 네, 그 정도는 넘어가는 것 같더라고요. 서브캐 같은 것도 하고 그러면은 좀 더 걸리고 그런 것 같더라고요. 좀 퍼먹으면 맛있죠? 쓰면 그만이죠? 상자 있다. 문 열어. 퀘스트로 가는 데인가 보네. 박혀 있는 거 보니까. 떨어질 뻔. 예, 아이템 빌드에 따라서 템 맞추고 그런 것들이 있죠. 지금 저는 이제 디버프 쪽으로 가고 있는 거고. 액션 RPG로서의 요소는 굉장히 잘 갖춰져 있습니다.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashmatar!
Stop and
설마 욕한
think.
거냐?
You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Canary ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking
순수
ropes.
깡댐 빌드는 거의 없는 것 같다고.
Down with these ropes so they can blight.
전사 쪽은 깡댐 빌드로 가나? 모르겠네.
Ugly and wrong. Some shoes
예, 저도 31렙인가 32렙인가에 31렙이었던 것 같은 50레벨 드래곤 잡고 왔어.
I'm a dragon slayer.
디버프 떡칠해가지고. 언젠가는 네가 죽을 것이다.
I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer, a great one when your head's on straight. But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem.
브로콜리 같다고요? 정확하게 보셨습니다.
Right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The shadow dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But
참 불만 들을 게 많다 그지. 동료가
I'm not supposed to breathe fire.
동료들이 상태가 안 좋은 애들이 많아.
Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons have some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a
그래
good
뭐
start.
애초에 뭐 무슨 상관이겠니? 입에서 불이나 뿜으면 됐지.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
예, 저 녀석 브레스 쓸 수 있어갖고 입에서 불 나옴. 숙회를 매일 먹을 수 있는 거냐고? 아, 어제 어떤 분이 그러더라고요. 날 걸로 고기를 먹으면은 이분하게 익어서 먹을 수 있는 거냐고. 그런 얘기를 했어.
You had me followed. Quite a...
Free shot there for me?
Right away.
아래쪽인가?
Mona's Pell Dog's act astounds. Why don't you care about
네이브가 필요하다고? 어차피 집어넣어서 쓰는데 뭐 상관없지. 전 미디움 레어. 너무 레어는 좀 그렇고. 물론 그렇다고 웰던을 싫어하는 건 아닙니다. 그냥 주면 먹습니다. 뭐야? 아, 가수는 약간 신경은 쓰는데 그래도 계속 노래는 부르는구만. 이게 프로지.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to Thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need Threads
맨날 문제를 일으키고 있지.
Dogtown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
내부 저 쟁반 모자 못 치우냐고요? 평상복에는 안 입고 있는데.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
그리고 마법사들이 뭐 다 저렇게 입고 있는 건가 했는데 그것도 아니고 그지? 딴 애들은 저러고 있는 걸 못 본 것 같아.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows why.
자기가 하고 싶어서 하는 패션인 걸까?
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
휴대용 식탁이라고. 색깔이 저래서 이제 모기향 같은 느낌이 됐더라고요.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas
머리 위에
was taken?
모기향을 세우면서 갈 수 있다? 날벌레들을 다 해치울 수 있는 거지.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to.
여기 저번에 왔던 노점상 아닌가?
Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
가수 이름.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I
아무것도 못 봤어.
didn't see anything.
괜히
Tell them I don't know.
문제 생길 수 있으니까 그럴 수
Is
있지.
there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
오늘 날씨 좋다고? 다음 주는 온도가 어떻게 될라나?
You okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them. But
어제 밤에 음료수 사러
It's Benny.
롤드컵 본다고
I'm looking for a singer.
시작하기 전에 음료수 사러 나가는데 이제 슬슬 반팔에 반바지로는 나가기 힘들어질 것 같더라고.
The dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
지? 열어라. 여기인가? 아, 안 된다, 까비. 아, 이거구나.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see.
아니, 갑자기 실족사.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
아, 저런 데서 미끄러질 줄 예상 못했어.
Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, Okay food and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go
다리가
to places
짧아가지고
for fun? Or
간혹 이럴
is
때가
that for
있네요.
some-
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
뭔데?
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine too.
그래?
They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
아, 같이 가자고?
Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
그냥 믿으라고?
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
모기향에 자꾸 눈 간다고. 끝에 불 붙이고 싶은데.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
아, 저기 이제 열리는구나.
All right. So when we someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more.
디버프란 디버프는 다 받아보도록.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good. Hey, wait!
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take on the mages in charge and break the control. Got it? Your turn.
계속 막아봐. 계속 막아도 디버프도 계속 걸려. 고흡. 약간 그런 느낌이라고 볼 수 있지 않을까.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads.
모조리 킹쇼 왔나?
If one of them revealed Damas, take
와우, 도적은 이렇게 더럽게 안 싸운다고? 물론 칼에 독을 바르긴 하지만 이 정도는 아니니까.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
하지만 여기는 은신은 없으니까 그지. 재밌는데? 이? 아, 뭐야? 아, 안에 하나가 더 있는 거구나. 하나 어딨지? 아, 폭발은 스킬 콤보로 하는 거야. 아, 여기에 도트 관련 붙어 있으면 좋을 텐데.
I've got this. Sure thing.
얼리고 다시 녹이고 할 수 있네. 일단 녹이자.
I'm on it.
이 녹이면 뭐가 있나? 아.
Here goes nothing.
Ops.
captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
템. 원래 모를 때도 아 하는 거지.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
뭐야?
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once.
뭔가 이미
My
씌었는데?
purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
뭐지? 놀랍지 않는데 두 개 뭔데 똑같은 거 아니야? 왜? 뭐지?
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
다리 포기 안 되잖아.
We can talk later.
5종 디버프의 맛 좀 보아라.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions. No one looks past it to you.
6종이라고 하나 더 늘었나? 뭐가 늘었었지?
For Minrathous, our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city?
보라색으로 뭐 하나 더 붙었다고? 보라색으로 붙을 게 뭐가 있었지? 모르겠네.
I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
아 겁나 두드려 맞아서 아픈가 봐.
Venheaders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
고맙다는 말은 안 하니?
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap.
왜 머리에 모기향을 달고 있냐고요? 그만큼 모기가 싫으신가 보지.
Batara's put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
모기향이 있어서 얼굴이 보존된 거 아니야? 아니야, 초반부터 얼굴 되게 막 썼어. 막 멍들고 난리도 아니었어.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris.
모기향 있고 없고 차이 개급. 장난 아니야.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana.
그나마 내부라고.
I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death.
익스트랙션 여배우 닮았다고요? 익스트랙션이 뭐지?
An official case that he didn't have
이렇게 봐야지.
He put protecting Docktown first.
익스트랙션.
He helped me. And that's what
영화?
he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
홍지라는 영화?
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
내부랑 하딩 중이에요. 그나마 내부가 그나마 내부가 제일 나은 것 같은데. 저거 다 고쳤냐?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Doesn't make sense to me, but go for it.
Right. Thank you. Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the veil jumpers would have gone in.
벨라의 성격이 좀 그렇다고.
Or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
사실 벨라라는 문신 아니면은 좀 더 괜찮아 보일 것 같긴 한데. 아니 또 다시 퀘스트가 생겼잖아. 하긴 뭐 아까 퀘스트는 그냥 잠깐 말만 한 수준이긴 했지.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
밥 먹으러 가자는데? 언제 밥 한 끼 하자 뭐 그런 거 아니냐고. 아, 그 또 두분이 눈치가 없었네.
And you brought a guest.
Tosh invited me.
I will set another plate. She did not tell me you were coming.
I don't smell the iskop. We always have iskop on
아,
Tuesdays.
루틴인데 화요일엔
I'm
무조건
not yet
이스캅인데.
finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing
이스캅
axes
무슨 요리인데
all
멜론이
day.
들어가냐?
Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely.
멜론빵 그 생각하는 것처럼 막 그렇게 막
I've never seen the writing.
멜론만 느낌 잘 안 난다고 하던데
What do you mean
진짠가?
the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first
다니기만 해요?
expedition came,
네.
only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That
아,
is what I
원래는 모양이 멜론이라고 멜론빵이라고 한 거야? 그럼 멜론 들어가고 안 들어가고는 상관없던 거야?
Wasn't feeling like iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
그런 거였구만. 난 당연히 멜론이 들어가는 줄.
Shells should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Telling her might be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
국화빵에 국화 좀 넣어야 된다고.
Thanks.
뭐 타코야끼에는 타코 들어가잖아 근데. 거긴 들어가는 거 맞잖아. 가문어 쓴다고? 아 제가 저번에 타코야끼 땡겨가지고 시켰던 데는 가문어 아니고 진짜 문어 쓰더라고요.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
네, 저기 떠다니고 있는 애들.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
이게 뭐지? 잠재적인 연애 관계를 끊어낸다. 연애를 시작하지 않는다는 뭔 소리지? 모르겠군요. 무역인가?
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev,
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
윗을 저렇게 그냥 잡히는 거야?
I don't ask for much or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
어? 원하는 건 뭐 바라는 건 다 바랄 수 있는 거 아니야?
anything we want.
And we'll get it? Just like that?
Why not?
미순놈들 저리 안 가?
No. I think you might be trouble.
아, 전부터 생각했는데.
아이, 저리 안 가.
나 대학교 때 전공 교수님 닮아서 기분이 묘함.
익명님 천지 감사합니다. 교수님 닮았다고? 그래. 위슴놈들 도움이 하나도 안 되네. 그게 말이야. 이걸 회방놓네.
believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
다시 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage.
이름으로 불러달라잖아.
Not. I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn?
둘이 겁나 안
What
맞네.
have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So
뭐 일단 팀이니까 뭐 어떻게 해결이라도 어떻게 안 되냐?
to terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared.
둘이 말로
Of
해결하라고.
course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull liker. Skull liker.
순간
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
둘이 친하게 지내고 둘 다 나이는 먹을 만큼 먹은 놈들이 말이야.
자기 연애는 말아먹고 남들 썸이나 이어주다니 으아.
그러고 싶어서 그러겠습니까? 그들 다 동료들이니까. 싸우지는 말라고. 동료들 중에요? 네브 그래도 좀 괜찮은 편이고 남캐는 그 이름 뭐였지? 아 루카니스 또 뭐 나쁘지 않은 편이지. 약간 근데 약간 느끼한 느낌으로 생겼지.
Our scrying has
남캐 이름 못 외운다고?
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon.
남캐 이름 외우기 쉽지 않은.
Body was entombed here.
Podrick will assist.
Of course.
루카니스 약간 와우 데스윙 막내 아들 같이 생겼다고. 아 저거 마지막 녀석 말하는 건가? 아니 해골 빠가지.
but the hair is still standing up on my neck.
간단스. 이제 녹템, 파란템 이런 것들만 좋은 걸로 업그레이드 된다면
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegiate
노트딜 관련된 옵션들이 좀 더 붙으면 좋을 것 같은데.
several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
근데도 약탈자 막. 그럼 뭐 또 있지? 마인. 중복으로 먹는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 보통 3인칭에 그런 식으로 돼 있는 것도 좀 있죠. 다 괜찮을걸요? 딱히 성능 신경 쓰고 고를 필요는 없을 텐데.
It got him killed.
I'm sorry if I was dismissive before.
You didn't know, and look, I say we put it behind us.
I can do that.
저쪽인가?
We're not alone.
Take it to him.
And Rook takes that.
Nice hit, Rook.
던져.
Your turn.
Yeah, got it.
순식간에 녹여버리기. 아, 근데 뭐 동료 딜이 막 엄청 세고 그런 건 아니어가지고요.
That's the last of them.
하염 상태를 걸어주는 녀석이 있으면 동료 그걸로 바꿔도 될 것 같은 느낌인데.
Should you need me, I'm ready.
오늘 엔딩 뭐냐고요? 아니요, 서브캐 하느라 못 볼걸요? 일단 서브캐를 다 지우고 나서 그 다음 생각하고 있어갖고.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
뭐하러 귀찮게?
Seems pointless. No one here's expecting company.
바로 반대 뜨는 거 보소.
Let's continue.
무시하네 이 녀석이.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
왜 물어본 건 대답 안
I
해주냐고.
never expected that the door we found back in the vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time.
모르겠네요. 지금 근데 애초에 내부 쪽만 올리고 있어갖고 잘 모르겠군요. 딴 애들은 별로 관심이 없어.
One of my favorite flowers, a variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
Examining the graves?
램프레드
You
웃는데?
need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. You remarked earlier that keeping this place in order seems pointless, but there's meaning in how we tend the necropolis.
Just seems like a lot of ceremony.
The ceremony can be the point. The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
위습 생겼다.
Ah, look here.
안녕?
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Waking up one day with magic must have felt lucky.
It put me on a brighter path. Oh, I was such a morbid child.
No.
Everything terrified me when I first arrived.
And you still join the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
아직 남았어? 여기도 켜야 되는 것인가? 아니네?
Please, light the
아니네.
next candles if
맞네.
you would.
그냥 지나가서 켜달라고 하네.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
다 돈 건가?
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
오케이.
Once
됐나?
you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
공도 치고. 땡. 아, 힐을 하나씩 들고 있는 애들이 대부분이더라고요. 힐이 없으면 무적이 있든가 그렇더라고요.
And sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
무엇이요?
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
땡. 다음은 이러면 완료된 건가?
Really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
응? 그런 적 없지.
I try not
죽음은
to
그런
think
거
much
두렵지
about
않아.
the big end.
안 죽을 거니까.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right.
맨프레드 뭐하냐고.
That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
맨프레드를 위해서라면 뭐 얼마든지.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
좋댄다.
Cheers, Manfred.
죽음은 언제나 여기저기 돌아다니기 마련이죠. 어, 36렙. 최대 화살 늘려주고. 다음 그다음 뭐 찍지? 아 맞아, 동료 중에 저것 좀 체크해봐야겠다. 놈은 아닌 것 같고. 좀 괴사고. 여기도 괴사고. 없나? 아, 다시가 화상 상태가 있긴 하고. 근데 자동으로 쓰는 거는 없는 것 같고. 아, 요것도 화상 있고. 자동으로 쓰는 거 없냐? 아, 타격시 화상 상태 적용이랑 자동 발동. 아니요, 이제 들어온 건 아니고요. 계속 동료였는데 잘 안 데리고 다녔지. 별로 마음에 들지 않아서. 뭐였던가? 그걸 성우에 맞춰서 한 건지는 잘 모르겠네요. 쿠나리 느낌이 안 나고 쿠나리 그냥 코스프레 한 것 같다고. 좀 얼굴이 좀 더 많이 사람 같은 느낌이라 그런 거. 뭐야 저거. 샤샥. 좀 뭐 저도 오리진이랑 인퀴지션 했을 때 둘 다 엄청 달랐는 건 뭐.
Ever more to do.
그래도 탱딜 개념은 있었다. 여기도 뭐 탱은 할 수 있습니다. 주인공이 탱하면 되는 거 아니야? 주인공이 탱도 하고 딜도 하고 힐도 하고 다 하면 되겠네.
Leave much to examine.
The halls await.
전부 다 하면 그만이야. 알라산 숲에도 퀘스트가 하나 있고.
거 사우나도 가고 것도 묻고 다 했어.
맞아. 특등구근님 천치즈 감사합니다.
I wonder what this is about.
오잉? 또 위험인가?
What happened here?
An attack. But by who? Or what?
Let's look around. See what we find. Let
어디냐? 스타필드는 진짜 귀신같이 사라져버렸으니까.
Better be ready.
More company on the right.
Didn't even know what hit 'em.
스타필드 DLC도 조졌다고 했던가?
Got company.
스타필드 그런 거 보면은 엘더 스크롤 6편은 어떻게 될라나 모르겠네.
That's a win.
a body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
That's a problem.
게임 엔진은 아직도 옛날 걸 쓰고 있는 건가요?
We got company. Here we go. Nice moves.
Another body.
레드폴도 조지긴 했지만 난 근데 레드폴 할 때 그냥저냥 할만했었어가지고. 붉은 사막은 언제 나온다고 했더라?
We've got company.
What? It can talk?
It's the mayor from Meadows Crossing. He's flighted.
I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Great hit,
We all serve the blind. Your body will become vessels of greater power.
I call that a win.
He's down.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
뭐지? 아, 저쪽에 있던 퀘스트가 다 한 퀘스트를 한 거였구나. 상자 하나 어딨냐고? 뭘로 걷는디? 저쪽에 문 닫혀있던데 다시 열리고 그런 데 있을라나?
Do you know the giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand.
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand. Anyway,
He reminds me.
오독경이야? 아니야, 오독경 그냥 5가지 독을 뜻하는 소린데. 저쪽이랑 퀘스트가 2개 있군. 아, 여기서 나오는 건 아니고 저거 전에 하락군협전 할 때 나온 거니까. 무협 게임.
What really happened at the Swan?
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
초반에 굉장히 약했지만 끝끝내 버티고 버티다가 강해져 버린.
Ship got in yesterday.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local.
그리고 결국 하렘 엔딩을
Turns up
해버렸지.
every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Those missing buskers performed
n분의 1
here.
엔딩 안 났냐고.
Let's see what we can find.
다행히 살았다고 하네요. 죽진 않았습니다.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. That's blood.
흰데?
Did one of the buskers get hurt?
피가 좀 많이 났네. 신발도 버려졌다.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
이 남았냐? 와인.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
자주 일어나는 일이 아닐까요?
The Venatori you're drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why.
화렵자는 저거 공식 한글화 나올 것 같아갖고 존버 중이라. 유저 한글화 말고 공식 나올 때까지.
Did you see what he said?
Dragon driven from Enwrapped Streets.
I finished out the list.
언제 나올지 몰라서 그죠? 여기 상자 있다고 나가네. 개막쥐?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
아, 좀 가까이 가면 표시되더라고요. 바로 다 보이는 건 아니고.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehob we met.
냉기.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
맞아, 포션노믹스 공식 한글화로 됐던가?
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly.
패치도 막 많이 하면서.
Sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Is it a lead?
SD 건담 게임을 하다가 와서 그런가?
We could
루크가
approach the garden
계속
from the
SD 건담으로
rooftops.
보임.
That'll give us some
몸 비율이
cover.
딱 그거라.
We still need to
아,
save
약간
the
비율
buskers.
비슷하긴 해.
If this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
서브젝트 시그마님 천치즈 감사합니다. 김캐논이라고. 아, 앞에도 상자가 하나 있는데 저기 어떻게 가지?
Do you know the giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand.
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand. Anyway, he reminds me of this cat that used to come in our windows looking for bread.
여긴 개열지.
He'd come in like he owned the place and tore chunks from our loaves. It made for some odd-looking sandwiches.
아! 물에만 들어가면 그대로 이대로 사망이라.
About to have a problem.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
여기 뭔가 봉인돼 있다고 하는데. 생겼다고? 굿. 이걸 어디에 딴 데 쓸 게 없나? 저쪽에다가 날린다든지. 그럴 수 없나? 저기를 어디를 통해서 가야 되는지를 잘 모르겠네요. 점프요? 점프를 하기엔 너무 멀지 않나? 원래 있던 데 갖다 놓고. 아, 그래도 투금 점프력은 상당히 높은 편이긴 합니다. 상자 어떻게 먹는지 모르겠네. 여긴 어디? 아, 여기랑 연결되어 있는 건가? 아인디 저 어디지? 퀘스트 해야 되는 건가? 일단 여기가 왜 안 열리는지 모르겠네요. 여기가 잠겨 있는 게 문제인 것 같은데. 여기도 닫혀 있는 거 보면은 나중에 퀘스트 같은 걸로 할 수 있을라나? 여기 퀘스트 연관 지역이긴 하더군. 아, 그래요? 그런 거면 뭐 나중에 생각해야지.
Yeah, I volunteered because Lost Inquisition soldiers kept showing up and spooking my sheep. They had really old maps.
야호. 나중에 갈 수 있겠지. 보통 당장 안 가지는 것 같은 곳은 게임 대체로 나중에 열리고 이런 것들 좀 있더라고요, 그죠?
A dragon here? I never thought.
여긴가?
See that? Bad guys.
Venatori and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
네, 굉장히 많은 디버프를 걸 수 있게 돼 있습니다. 얼룩 쓰다듬기.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Currently, terrible.
What was wrong?
The paper.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Terrible part.
You're
They
always
want
welcome.
a sequel.
이거 하나 주시고.
What can I get you?
Have you seen
Ambrosius.
buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
아래쪽인가? 아, 여기구나.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing
아,
satirical
베나토리 매기는 노래를 썼구나.
and excretory, and then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
기세 생성. 낮은 체력일 때 저항 20%지. 하나씩 하나씩 그래도 에픽으로 올라가고 있는 녀석들이 생기는군. 하지만 올라가봐야 지금의 나에게는 아무 쓸모가 없죠? 아예 자막 모바일 배려를 위해서 큰 걸로 했습니다.
Are the serving sizes here?
안 보여서 그런 거 아닙니다.
Master,
greatest mystery. Secrets of the Viper.
아니라고. 보통 크기만 돼도 충분했기 때문에 전혀 그렇지 않습니다.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Let me know if you want anything else. What happened to the salt room?
가?
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
아 이놈들아.
I have friends in Minrathous. Do you know?
I don't know everyone in the city.
You know the Viper, and everyone thinks he's a myth.
Sure.
And Dorian.
No, he's not quiet. And he's one of ours.
What about the elf who makes tiny cakes?
Dartara.
I made that one up.
You should meet her. Damn good cake.
여긴 아닌가? 반대쪽인가? 궁세풍이라 죄다 깜깜하다고.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
그렇다면 들어가 봐야지. 안 열려 있었다가 열렸다? 즉시 출입. 근데 아무것도 안 보이는디. 아, 여기였구요. 옆에 뚫려 있었네. 중간 지점. 물가에 오래된 탑이 있는데 사악한 계획에 휘말린 마을 사람 한 명이 거기 숨어 살고 있어. 요새 남긴 글귀를 잘 살펴봐. 그건 뭐 GTA 같은 것도 마찬가지잖아, 그지? 뭐든지 들이박아서 부술 수 있을 것 같은 자동차도 나무에는 이기지 못하잖아.
Secretive order loses Weishaupt. What else was lost there?
A key. Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
아니? 드래곤의 팔 보호대. 원기 회복도.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
여기구나. 아, 드디어 여길 열었음. 드디어 찾았음.
What is that smell?
터진당. 아니 다 왜 이래 이거.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
이제 저길 가는 방법을 찾아야 되는데. 저기는 어떻게 가야 될까? 빵의 댐.
How long have you known Dorian?
By reputation, a while. In person, when I joined the Shadows.
어? 여기 열렸다. 아니 드디어 찾았는가?
Anyway.
뭐지? 절망의 데몬이 당신을 주목합니다.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world.
아, 모르겠고 아이템부터 먹어야지. 전격 저항 30%에 완벽한 회피 시 신속 상태 부여하고 신속 상태가 활성화된 동안 일반 공격 및 능력의 전격 데미지 50% 추가.
Such fun things when they're desperate.
We're not alone.
They're aiming for us.
Can't see anyone else.
완전 개파이구만. 넘어가네. 모조리 킹 좋았다.
With all that's happened, I can.
어? 괴사 상태인 적에 대한 데미지 20% 추가 증가. 좋았어.
How a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has.
이거거든.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah.
다음 단계까지 업그레이드 되면 이제 약점 공격하면 괴사 상태 바로 추가되고. 여러모로 좋군요. 이게 연결이 안 되긴 했지만 그래도 템은 먹었으니까. 아, 저기요 먹어줘서 다행이야. 이제 저거 먹으러 가야지. 저거는 어디 있는 건가? 한 방 약점 잘 맞추면 딜 꽤 잘 나오는 편이에요. 주력 딜이 아닌데 은근 쏠쏠하게 나오죠.
The Threads have their own private docks, but the Viper says most of the smuggling happens elsewhere to confuse people.
Can't make it too easy. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it. I'm on it.
그래도 뭐 있다. 뭐가 됐는지 모르겠지만 아무튼 뭔가 됐어.
Sure thing.
되는지 한번 볼까?
I've got this.
한 약점에 쏘면 데미지 올라가는 거 해놔도 도움은 많이 될 것 같긴 해, 그죠? 어? 화상 상태 혹은 냉각 상태. 아, 하필이면 둘 다 포션이네. 따로따로 나왔으면 좋았을 텐데.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sold to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads. What if it was here?
왜 포션을 딜링에 써야 되냐고? 뭐 근데 한 번씩 섞어주는 건 나쁘진 않은 것 같아. 그냥 저냥 쓸만은 한 정도. 부두 마을도 튼튼데스네. 아 잠깐 저 지역 가기 전에 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
아저씨, 못하는 냄새 안 나요. 칸정혁 불러 칸정혁.
불새 그거? 불 지필 게 필요해. 좋았어. 불을 붙였다. 칸청자, 너 때문에 내 마음이 불타고 있잖아. 미치겠다.
아저씨 칸데나로 해주세요.
몰라 그런 거. 모르는데.
아실 텐데.
칸데 I want to 칸데.
너무 긴장하지 마라. 전체가 맞을 때도 있지만 틀릴 때도 있다는 걸.
양양 한데 귀여워요. 양양.
가볼까?
가신 동안 아뜨뜨 한번 칸데나로 한번 양양양 한번 나왔습니다. 나쁜 치수드립니다.
이익명님 천지 감사합니다.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look
그
around.
키가 더 작아진 거 같냐고?
Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels...
나이 먹어서 그런가 봐. 원래 나이 먹으면 키가 줄잖아.
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right. That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly?
You okay, Bella?
I don't know. Right, right!
데몬 녀석 너무 약한데? 너무 허접인데?
Samuel? Nora. Oh, pretty recent. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
많이 만들어주세요. 저 색깔이 약간 지구방위군에서 나왔던 저거 말하는 건가?
We've got company.
연속 도망? 니 도망 잘 가잖아. 데몬이다.
So what does that mean?
확실하게 죽인다.
We hurry.
다들 뭐 SS 같은 거 흘리는 걸 수도 있어. 출혈로 몸에 빵꾸가 나가지고. 아님 말고.
Sure thing.
놀랐어요? 놀랐으면 애초에 믿고 있지 않아서 뭐. 빡빡이 녀석 절대 안 믿고 있거든요. 일반 레이피어. 최종 공격 시 감전 상태 적용까지 갈 수 있네. 이 게임 빌런이 누구냐고요? 일단은 저거 감옥에서 빠져나온 두 녀석들, 고대 엘프 신들 일단 조져야 되고.
That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
Why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we keep looking for answers.
네, 지금 서브캐랑 이제 동료 퀘스트 막 이런 거 하고 있어갖고 메인 퀘는 약간 뒷전이라고 할 수 있죠.
Sure, here we go.
세계가 멸망해도 서브 퀘스트 한다 이 말이야.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You trust your gut. We'll watch your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
맞지. 맞아. 서브캐를 해서 이제 지금 있는 진영들 강해지면은 메인캐 할 때도 좋은 거 아닐까?
Wait.
뭐지? 얼어있다.
Are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura?
동생?
Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
얘 뭔가 씨였나?
Who's he? Who are you talking about?
눈도 시뻘건데.
Who saved you?
I did.
little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
잊혀진 자?
Yes, well done.
아, 자기가 말하려고 했었는데.
But not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear.
약간 머쓱머쓱.
I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't... Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity.
눈 빨간색에서 다시 검은색으로
I
돌아왔다.
had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly.
다시 빨개졌다.
You lack the conviction to see your people ascend.
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth.
아,
and is willing to
다시
help
맛이
our
갔군.
people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
고대부터 기쟁이는 믿는 거 아니라고 했다.
그래도 덤프기님 천천히 감사합니다. 그치. 고대 깐푸놈들은 니들 애들이 없지.
If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming!
렘분이 더 오면 더 죽이면 되지. 뭐였지? 물론 독이 걸리면 좋긴 하지만 그지? 안 걸려도 크게 상관없어. 출혈만 잘 걸리면 됐지.
Let's get Haniel and Gnarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
스킬. 약점 데미지. 충전 활 데미지.
He's gone.
이것저것
Let's signal the others.
이것저것 찍기.
Ready to signal the others?
잠깐 있어봐. 뭐
Not quite yet.
못 찾은 거 있나?
Okay. Let me know as soon as you are.
찌. 가자.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay. I'll give them the signal.
뚜루뚜루.
Yanaral's still breathing.
미묘하게 투금이 좀 더 옆으로 넓어진 것 같은 기분인걸?
So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him.
살쪘나?
Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something.
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods.
그렇죠.
Or a sufficiently powerful mage.
출혈력 피
They would feel
빼고
whatever they
독
felt,
채우고
mostly used to control
피부는
their
불로 태우고
servants.
있고
So Syrian's being
그리고
controlled?
전기로 지지고
That
있고.
isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Laura, I know he's your brother, but if he's turning people into demons...
I know, Rook, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right, let's go.
데몬의 거래. 아나리스와 그의 제자의 위협은 여전하기에 그들을 막는 게 시급하다. 야호! 한번 뛰어봤다고? 아니, 이거는 아직 못하고. 남은 거 뭐 있냐? 어디 보자. 이거 언제쯤 할 수 있을라나 모르겠네. 이제 메인하러 가자. 혹시 쾌 생겼을 수도 있어. 체크하고. 퀘스트 없고 말하는 거 하나 있네. 도서관 발코니에서 조력자가 기다리고 있더라고. 누구?
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other watchers have been most interested in our
램프레드
adventures.
아이.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
왕자와의 대화를 해달라는
People
부탁?
just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again.
해골 존재감 개쩐다고. 맨프레드가 동료였으면 괜찮았을 것 같은데.
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter.
엠링 말고. 저 옆에 해골 바가지.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
어디 보자. 얘네 둘이랑 대화도 해야 되네.
I got a letter from me.
강화.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
뭐야 저? 뭐지 단검인가?
I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
복수하는 걸 도와주세요. 서브캐는 아니고 메인 퀘 중에 하나인 듯?
Something wrong?
Got a message. Place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought.
그리폰은 구하러 가긴 해야지. 12마리 아직 살아 있을라나 근데.
Just go to the cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this. Aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight.
항상 귀엽네.
All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
와. 일단 루카니스 쪽이랑 둘 다 갈 수 있겠지? 둘 중 하나만 하는 건 아니겠지? 어디냐? 저쪽이야? 꽤 멀군? 아, 그나마 내부랑 좀 얘기를 한 상태긴 한데 약간 키스할 것 같은 그런 상황에서 위습이 방해해가지고 그냥 넘어갔어.
Over here. I have a route to the journey. When you're ready.
타니스가 무조건 들어가야 되는구만. 잘못 눌렀군. 어디 보자. 루카니스가 키를 어디 보자. 이 스킬의 위력 증가. 넌 자동으로 쓰는 건 뭐 있니? 아드레날린 러시 자동. 레벨업도 별로 안 시켜놔가지고 가진 게 별로 없네 이 녀석. 그러게요. 애들이 다 레벨이 따로 올라갔고 늘 데리고 다니는 애들만 레벨이 계속 올라가고 있어.
Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
심영타 명중시 괴사 상태 적응. 조금씩 애들이 업그레이드가 되고 있고. 이 안쪽에 상자? 뭐지? 어디로 가지? 내 쪽에서 가야 되나? 여기다. 꽃밤님 천치즈 감사합니다. 벌써 그 시기가 오고 있는가. 시간 빠르다 빨라.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Ilario?
한 달 전부터 외국 쪽에서 알고리즘 뜨더라고요.
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
루카니스가 안 된대.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
이인가? 아유, 오염이 많이 됐네. 그러길래 평소에 오염 대비 좀 하지, 그지? 역대 최단신 아니냐고. 이게 좀 많이 작긴 하지. 슬슬 흰색들도 색깔이 조금씩 올라가는구만. 여기 뭐 있다.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Vistachan and Lady
Nice move. We're on fire. Look out. My job done. Your turn. Stay covered.
아니. 걸릴 수 있는 것도 걸리면 그만이야.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary.
아, 예, 냉각은 내부가 한 번씩 걸어주고 있어요. 없니? 자라이스.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
비밀방이 많구만.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
혈서의 쌍검 에픽 됐다. 기세 생성. 꽤 의미는 없겠군요.
Attack for glory. Here we go.
We cannot stop now.
기존 무기들이 좋아갖고 정상화는 신창삽. 기왕 붙일 거면 그냥 30에다가 뒤에 0 하나 더 붙이지. 기왕 세게 하려면 화끈하게 그냥.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift. Targets ahead.
오, 저 녀석 출혈 안 걸려. 하지만 난 출혈만 있는 게 아니다. 이거나 받아라.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
이게 골렘도 걸리는 출혈이 안 걸리다니. 대단한 녀석이구만. 그럴 수도 있겠죠. 괴사 중첩도 최대치 더 올라가면 좋을 텐데, 그지?
Kill the ungodly.
상자는 보이는 것 같고. 저 둘 뭔가 연결돼 있는 것 같다.
You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Now it's your turn. Something's ready. That goes to you.
Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
약점 공격 시 방어력을 무시. 오. 일만은 하겠고. 트리가 다르다면. 내가 여기서 왔던가? 아, 내가 여기서 왔구나. 길이 헷갈려서 그만.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lord.
피 흘리는. 아. 뭔가 피 흘리는 이길래 출혈인가 했.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
저기 어떻게 가지? 아 뭐야, 저 위에서 뛰어내리는 길이 있는 것 같은데? 창문이 깨진 거 보니까. 그래서 하는 소리 들리냐? 데몬인가? 이 활은 정확성을 잃지 않는다는 게 뭔 소리지? 그 소리는 잘 모르겠네. 그죠?
The work of the blood mage.
봐봐야 된다. 아직 업그레이드가 안 돼서 뭔지 모르겠어.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on
마시는
the lake
거죠?
unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very
오, 뭐야?
eloquent.
피부가 뒤집어지셨나?
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
Take them down.
아파.
Clear out.
빨라서 맞추기 힘든걸?
Poor manners interrupting my fast.
도대체 블러드 메이지라 그런지 출혈이 안 통해요.
Ever shall we do it?
You won't do a damn thing. Ready. Now it's your turn.
하지만 출혈이 안 통한다고 해도 다른 걸 해주면 되는 게 아닐까? 소리 너무 많은데? 이거 진짜 더럽게 많네. 됐나? 다 정리됐나?
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Not until you're dead.
We're under fire. Look out.
No, not yet.
죽어라.
So serious, Lucanus.
갑자기 확 늙었어. 뭐야?
I can tell.
아닌가? 원래 이랬나? 아닌데 확 늙은 것 같기도 하고.
Crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Dog.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough! Relent.
뭐지?
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here.
뭐지?
Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
이상한 걸.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
스파이트를
The way you're dealing
어떻게
with
해결할
Spite,
방법이 없나?
it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
그래?
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
루카니스가 당신을 더욱 신뢰하게 되었어.
Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
뭐 하트 따윈 필요 없다. 끊어버리면 그만이지. 델라모르테 가문의 움직임이 수상하다. 오, 레벨 업. 껍데기 파괴자. 생각해보니까 이거 낮은 체력인 적에게 치명타 데미지면은 쫄들은 전부 낮은 체력으로 돼 있으니까 그냥 쫄들은 다 치명타로 들어가겠네?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the
Black Emporium? 아니, 약점 안 맞춰도 확정 클인 것 같은데? 그냥 낮은 체력일 때? 퍼센트로 따지는 거야. 퍼센트로 따지는 건데 지금 들고 있는 유니크가 쫄들이 만 피어도 낮은 체력으로 취급하는 거 있어. 네, 그러면은 저거 찍으면은 쫄들은 확정 클이 되겠는데요.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He didn't back down at Weishaupt.
Can't tell if he's brave or doesn't know any better.
There's a difference?
I don't want to throw him into the fire like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier.
맞아. 날아다닐 수도 있다고.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors.
근데 아크데몬들이랑 싸우다가 거의 다 죽어가지고 저렇게 된 거 아니야?
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
I was. Right up until we killed Gillenane's archdemon. Then my life's purpose vanished, and I have to find a new one. Who knew it'd be griffins?
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I want it to be. Can't help but wonder about him. About his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live.
다들 눈매가 좀 느끼하다고.
I wonder if there's another purpose for them too.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters. See what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
아주 지금까지 지가 돌보고 있었으면서.
If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
보자. 그거 보니까 또 새로운 퀘스트도 생긴 것 같은데. 저기다. 트레비소의 퀘스트 하나 생겼고. 죽음도 잘 보면 느끼하다고. 죽음은 그렇지 않습니다. 죽음은 느끼한 게 아니고 엄근진한 겁니다.
Warden spare time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not escape.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
박상 미술품 그리고 엔터. 아, 오늘 저녁에 아라치 치킨이나 시켜 먹을까?
How long have you known Dorian?
By reputation, a while. In person,
페이커 세트 하나 더 먹어야지.
Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
at least they're in one place.
이렇게 후퍼 디버프로 싸우다 보니까 어느 순간부터 패딩을 잘 안 치게 되네.
By reputation, a while. In person, when I joined the Shadows.
He's really found a place with the shadow dragons. It's nice to see. He had
That's all the Gatlock here.
원래 막 패딩 쳐가지고 열심히 싸우고 그랬었는데 이제는 뭔가 잘 안 치게 되네. 최종 보스가 상태 이상 면역이면 어떡하냐고요? 그럼 뭐 이제 조지는 거지. 예병님 천치즈 감사합니다.
치킨의 신세계에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 아라치의 특별 간장 소스와 매콤한 고추가 만나 치킨이 신세계
You can't force these
맛과
spaces.
가격으로
They just kind
페이커를
of form where
사로잡은
people are.
아라치 치킨이요.
고추 애간장 치킨
치킨 아라치.
저 지금 이벤트 하고 있거든요. 페이커 세트. 팬미팅 응모권도 줍니다. 딱 하나는 해놨는데 하나 더 시켜 먹어야지. 중복으로 된다고 하더라고. 맛이요? 맛은 뭐 괜찮더라고요. 약간 그 튀김옷이 약간 뭐라 해야 되지? 옛날 통닭이랑 요즘 후라이드 치킨이랑 좀 한 반반 같은 그런 느낌? 좀 더 옛날 쪽에 가까운 느낌? 네, 그런 스타일. 맛은 있습니다.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
엄마도 같이 먹었었는데 엄마 치킨 괜찮은 것 같다고 하더라고. 고급 음식.
Trouble nearby.
Venatori, attack!
바로 컷.
Coming at range. Get out of there.
동네 가장 가까운 데가 4km. 좀 많이 멀긴 하네요. 그 정도면. 아, 저기. 아유, 살살 녹는다.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
4km는 걸어서 가기도 너무 머니까 왔다 갔다 하면 아, 왔다 갔다 하면 운동은 되겠다. 이 정도면 충분히 운동을 했다고 할 수 있으니까 치킨을 먹어도 되지 않을까? 긴 술래길이라고 불러도 되겠다고. 가서 픽업해오면 왔을 때 다 식어 있겠다. 어쩔 수 없음. 걸어오면서 먹는 수밖에 없다. 저번에 토곰네 간이 집들이 가면서 도움 부모님이 햄버거 만들어주신 거 지하철 타고 오면서 지하철 빌런 해버렸거든요.
살다 100년 동안 고집스럽게 대를 이어 정품 공식으로만 장어덮밥 만드는 집은 처음입니다. 세계에서 제일 맛있는 장어덮밥집 조사하십니다. 보통 가게를 9시에 오픈하시는데 11시 정도면 장어덮밥이 모두 들려버리기 때문에 구입 난이도가 매우 높은 곳입니다. 덮밥을 추가하면 아드님께서 최고층의 장어를 하나하나 꽂은뒤 사장님께서 남겨서 뜨거운 숯불에 노릇노릇하게 장어를 구워주시고 밥상에
어머마 구기자는 1380cc가 감사합니다.
이게 쳐버립니다. 원래 장어덮밥이란 게 이렇게 소스를 여러 번 끼얹어 숯불에 반복해서 굽는 게 국물이었는데 요즘 빨리빨리 만들기 위해 그냥 토치로 찢어버리는 집이 대부분입니다. 이렇게 되면 이렇게 맛있는 장어덮밥을 만들 수 없겠죠. 잘 구워진 장어를 따끈따끈한 밥 위에 올려 정갈하게 내어주시는데 다른 반찬 필요 없이 숯불 향 진하게 나는 노릇노릇한 장어에다 밥 한 술 떠서 먹으면 이것보다 맛있는 장어덮밥집은 아마 없지 않을까.
아니요, 그런 건 아니고 원래 그 오롬이라고 그 이자카야 하다가 노제팬이랑 코로나랑 직격탄으로 맞아가지고 햄버거로 바꿔갖고
We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
They were pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
그래서 버거 스테이지 하게 됐는데 일단 매출은 뭐 잘 나오니까. 그리고 이번에 뭐야 양고기집 저녁만 운영하는 건데 잘 된다고 하더라고요.
요식업은 주기적으로 그런 게 생기는 것 같더라. 우리 집도 치킨집인데 조류독감 때 진짜 간신히 살아남음.
익명님 천치제 감사합니다. 양고기 얻어먹냐고요? 아, 일단 예정으로 11월 말에 또 레이드 갈 사람들 모집하고 있던데 지금 디포에서 아마 가서 양고기 다 털어먹으러 가지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 익명님 천지지 감사합니다. 뭐야 이건 상자처럼 생겼는데 먹을 수 있는 게 아니잖아. 잘 녹는다. 도움이요? 도움 요리 잘해요. 아니 집들이 가서 먹은 것도 개맛있었어. 장난 아니었음. 그걸 혼자만 먹었냐고요? 아닌데? 셋이서 먹었는데? 도곰이랑 켈드님이랑 나랑 셋 다 돼지여가지고 남김없이 처리했지. 아직도 약하네. 이쪽 방향인가? 저 상자 도대체 어떻게 먹을 수 있을까? 근처에 뭐가 없나? 살 빼야 되는데. 조금 결혼식 가기 전에 살 좀 빼야 되는데 큰일이여. 운동 다시 해야 되는데. 얘가 아직 막혀있구나. 퀘스트로 열릴라나? 도움 내년 원래는 올해 예정이었는데 도움 아팠어갖고 밀려갖고. 저요? 저도 넘죠. 절 뭘로 보시고 당연히 넘지.
get the books? I left them on
아니야?
your desk.
키 그렇게 안 큰데?
Another message for us.
Interesting.
That's strange, right?
골동품 수집가 제논. 오, 뭐가 있어. 쓸만한 게 있나? 남아있는 화살당 추가 전격 데미지. 까마귀의 투구. 골드 획득량 10% 증가. 적이 골드를 떨어뜨릴 경우 데미지 무시부여. 좋아 보이진 않지만 유니크니까 일단 사두자. 내가 지금 끼고 있는 게 뭐였지? 다음 악세. 흡혈 효율 10%. 동료 능력. 이 두 개는 일단 사두자. 쓸 일이 있든 없든 일단 사두긴 하고. 이거 지금 장착 중이네. 이건 올리면 좋아지고. 어디 보자. 유물들 많다. 다 주세요. 기억 유물로 요거 모아갖고 저 수호자 파워 올라가면은 등대에 있는 대장간 업그레이드 할 수 있어요. 이 정도는 업그레이드 해주고. 연식 꽤 단데? 나름 달달해. 체력에 대한 괴사 능력 데미지 20% 증가해가지고 더 데미지가 괜찮겠지? 트립투도 활은 업그레이드 안되나? 네, 지금 업그레이드 하고 사고 하는데 아직 재료 좀 남아있네요. 나쁘지 않은 듯. 여긴 됐고, 그러면 더 없나? 더 없스. 퀘스트 하러 가자. 미루다가 한 번씩 메인 퀘스트 하러 가기. 맞다. 여기 아직 안 열려서 못 가지. 여기서 출발하는 거면 이쪽으로 올라나? 저기 열 수 있을라나?
This might have been what
아니구나,
Davin was
이쪽으로
talking
가는 거구나.
about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
술?
Maybe this is where they had the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
다들 술만 있으면 그냥 미친 듯이 마시는 건가? 그거밖에 즐길 게 없나?
How long have you known Dorian?
My reputation, a while. In person, when I joined the Shadows.
He's really found a place with the Shadow Dragons. It's nice to see. He had more sympathy for the institution of slavery when I first met him.
He credits the Inquisition for breaking that. Started fight even changed when he got back. Overdue reflection, as he put it.
Dorian? Engaged in reflection? That doesn't involve mirrors?
We don't know. It didn't involve mirrors.
출혈룬? 출혈 상태 지속 시간 10%. 10% 나쁘지 않군. 일단 끼자. 출혈 룬, 근데 일반 룬인데 이거 룬 업그레이드는 어떻게 하지? 룬 등급을 올릴 수는 없나? 출혈 데미지 올라가는 거면 더 좋긴 했을 텐데. 그래도 뭐 출혈 룬 좋지.
That's a lot of dead wardens.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Ambush!
Ambush! 네가 패닉해서 어쩔 건데?
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
뭔가 있군. 완전히 죽은 게 아니다. 우리기? 너무 멀어서 데미지 안 들어가나? 다음은 아래쪽인가? 먹을 거부터 챙겨. 전환? 여기 룬이 많이 나오네. 체력 플러스 10%. 단축키에 올려놓은 스킬도 인챈트 된다고요? 진짜? 그런 꿀팁이? 여기 인챈트 하는데 가서 하면 되는 겁니까?
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
이건 노강 스킬로 하고 있었던 건가? 깔깔깔깔.
Now it's your turn.
그럼 지금보다 더욱 강해질 수 있는 것인가? 야토. 아니, 왜 안 되지? 짤짤짤짤 짤짤짤짤짤.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
But I know who could get us in. Davrin.
이 퀘스트 하고 인챈트 하러 가야지. 아, 안 데리고 와도 저거 할 수 있으면은 그냥 단검으로 할 수 있어요. 쪽 방향 하나. 아, 저기 있다. 있지? 여기 있었고. 여기는 길이 막혀 있고 위에 상자 있다고 나와 있는 걸? 인가? 높은 체력 인적에 대한 데미지 15%. 낮은 체력이면 차라리 괜찮았을 텐데. 왔어. 생각 출혈 감전 뻔하구만. 저 밑에 뭐 있다. 저거 뭐지?
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory. Guess we won't know until we get inside.
들어가. 뭐 되냐? 아, 사다리. 핫. 운 점프력이다. 얘 점프력이지. 노트가 박히는 애들이면은 이 버티지 못함. 굉장히 세게 박히거든요. 출혈이 없더라도 꽤 많이 박히는 편이라 근접이 여러 개라 종류가 여러 개여가지고.
Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without Davrin.
You don't want to be here if griffins are involved, but it's up to you.
아, 짧아.
The signs over these doors. They look like years. 325.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
That's not
오,
ominous.
뭐지? 아, 화염 데미지, 화염장, 화염 능력 데미지. 강제로 데브린을 쓰게 만드는 거.
Is that some kind of skeleton?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Leaders. There's so many.
Hear that? The gloom howlers around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
리폰 2. 완전 동료 강하게 만드는 세팅도 있긴 한가 보네요, 그죠?
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
To the other rooms, with the dates of the blights.
More archdemons. This one would be Zazikel.
Well, that explains the bad feeling in the place.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blade here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight boils. That'll stop these fools. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight boils. There's some up top.
Okay.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The waters must surrender their secrets.
안녕하세요. 허이. 어제 20분 동안 잡은 애 3분 컷 했다고. 까. 근데 그땐 세팅도 안 되고 레벨도 낮았으니까.
The last boils in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
굉장히 위험. 뭐지?
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
아니?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor
오시네.
the future.
I die first.
Then this is your tomb.
야오. 아산. 아산.
Bring me the griffin.
Hassan, watch yourself.
Anyone have eyes on the blue mallard?
Worry about the dark spot first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come. Your family is waiting.
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these dark spots get the upper hand.
야호.
Time is strong, and I'll die before you take it.
컷. 이똑 들어가게 만든 게 좋다니까. 그럴 만한 인물이 있어? 컷. 놈 남았나? 어디 있니? 어디로 튀었니? 아, 아직 그거 안 찍었어요. 그쪽으로 가려고 하는 거지. 아직 스킬 포인트 모자라서 거기까지 못 갔음.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
평범한 놈은 아닌 것 같긴 한데.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
와, 스킬 인챈트 하러 가볼까? 요거 이제 찍었다. 이러면은 쫄들 상대할 때는 빵빵 터질 수 있겠지. 혼자 없나? 지워버릴 수 없냐고? 가능한가 잘 모르겠네요. 애들 외형 의상 좀 바꿔주고 그럴 수 있나?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davin and his flying friend to deliver.
여기도 해결됐고 저쪽은 아직 안 열렸으니까 이제 남은 게 다시 이거밖에 없나? 등대로 돌아가자. 스킬 인챈트 해줘.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller.
어디서 함?
Success is forged by time.
아 여기구나. 능력. 깔깔. 이걸 이제 알았네. 공격 속도 플러스 40%가 있네. 10랭크. 쿨다운 좀 줄여주고 회복 효율 좀 올려주고 타격당 데미지 10% 증가 범위 플러스 범위 좀 더 넓혀줘. 몇 챕터냐고요? 몇 챕터였지? 몇 챕터인지 잘 모르겠네요. 뭔가 느낌표가 또 많이 생겼다. 아니요, 엔딩 안 봤어요. 서브퀘랑 이런 거 하느라.
You seem at home here, or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
RPG 게임은 가득가득 담아줘야 된다고.
Back home,
밥그릇 꽉꽉 채워줘야지.
a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
That's nothing like
아산 좀
you,
귀엽지.
Hassan. You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
즉시 하트.
Sweet with him?
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey Hassan, between you and me,
아사한테 얘기한다고 알겠냐?
a lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
나중에 위습 치워줄 수도 있다고. 아산 화이팅.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
이 선반에 빈자리 있는데.
You could just take a shelf from somewhere else in the lighthouse.
Come on. There's no fun in that. Like to see Tosh put together a collection like this.
Don't tell them that. We'll be knee-deep in dragon corpses. Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
내 조각상을
So when you're making those
제일 크게
carvings,
해주세요.
if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
여기 하나? 뭐야? 루카이스도 말 걸러 가야 되고. 뭐야? 어? 어디 갔지?
Where is he?
뭐지? 엥? 어디 갔나? 아, 저쪽에 있네.
Demon, no further. Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
뭐야? 아, 또
Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus.
또 빙이 됐네.
It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something.
일단 얘기를 좀 해보자.
Wake up.
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
커피는 모든 문제를 해결할 수 있지.
Your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
스파이트랑 대화가 될까?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
아직 둘 더 남았고. 이렇게 악마 시인 애들이 결국 꼭 사고 치지 않냐고. 일단 뭔가 일이 벌어질 것 같긴 해. 자기가 딱히 뭐 제어를 잘 하고 그런 것도 아니고 그지.
You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit.
정의의 영혼 씌었었는데 폭탄 테러질했다고.
Provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the Death Mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
좋아. 그럼 한번 해보자.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
어? 블랙손?
Return to your rest.
좋아.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart from Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
블랙손 저택. 하딩도 말 좀 걸어주고. 아 저거 저번에 네크로폴리스 갔을 때 챙겼던 건가?
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
약간 원수이송 같은 느낌 난다고?
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching?
크리피하게 생기긴 했지.
Because you haven't been sleeping and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
하트 안 해.
Not listen to your dreams?
절대 안 해.
I don't think it works that way. And the emotions they stir are real and stay even after I wake. Like fear.
Right. Nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Huh. Sounds
둘이
very
안 사귀냐고요?
unlikely.
그나마 지금 네브랑 좀 얘기를 하고 있긴
I
한데
get it. I just have to
어떻게 될지는 모르겠네요.
deal with it. Huh. And now I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
아 근데 스킬 인챈트 하는 거 딜적인 면은 생각보다 별로 안 늘어난 것 같아서 좀 아쉽구만. 굳이 연애를 해야 할까 싶은 애들밖에 없는 것 같다고.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Ugh. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
글쎄다.
Does that thing actually work?
Yes, but we're not using it for its intended purpose. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Emmerich, focus.
I am. I only think it's worth considering the complexity of the...
뭐야? 야!
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
군복겜 됐으면 좋겠다고. 해리 저 호가트 레거시 하다가 그 DLC 저택에서 갑자기 곰보 요소가 나왔던 게 생각나는구나. 전혀 생각지도 않았는데 갑자기 그런 게 나왔어가지고 굉장히 당황스러웠지. 있나? 오시오. 도망가 버렸다. 따따따.
Ready.
Did you notice?
역시 크리.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be. Where are they? I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
터진다. 번개 터지는 거요? 되게 여러 번 터져가지고 그지? 가까울 때 그럴 수 있어. 근데 또 저걸 안 쓰면은 저걸 안 쓰면은 디버프 유지가 안 돼서 어쩔 수 없달까?
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Nice place for nefarious plans.
약간 멀리서 보고 있으면은 그래도 그렇게까지 눈 아프진 않을 텐데. 이런 벽 같은 데 있어갖고 가까워지면은 눈이 아플만해. 더 아닌가? 여기도 잠겨. 어? 뭐 필요하다고? 뼈 열쇠 필요.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion
여기
of the
있었고.
higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
오타 무엇?
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
동쪽과 남서쪽을 가리키고. 니 화장창. 다 부셔. 부시면 뭔가 나온다. 안녕하세요.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
맞지 맞지. 뭐지 이거? 땡그랑. 저택이 넓네. 상자 같은 거 있나? 상자 같은 게 있네요. 괴사 데미지 15%, 괴사 저항 25%. 오케이, 아슬아슬. 한 번씩 떨어질 때도 있고 그런 거지. 뭐지? 공격은 안 되는데. 뭔가?
No. What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Demons!
야호.
Nali, who's yours? Hey, behind you.
Is everyone... Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
야, 들어봐라.
Emmerich? Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
한 놈 더. 고기 머리털에서 생산되는 거냐고요? 아, 머리가 녹색이라? 자연 생성되는 거야?
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
반대쪽 갔다가 이 뭔가 있니?
Poison
아이비요?
You see these back home, but the scent.
포이즌 아이비 하니까 열심히 말아먹은
Good to know.
수어사이드 스쿼드 게임이 생각이 나네.
You'd be surprised. Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
창고면은 아이템이 있을 것 같은데. 창고에 설마 상자가 하나도 없겠어? 창고에 진짜 이거밖에 없어? 10단계 창고? 보랏빛 뭐가 보이는 것 같다고? 진짜? 창고 꼬라지가 영 이상한걸요? 여기 있다. 샷다리. 고작 이거 하나? 밑에 뭔가 있군. 엄청 강하다고? 이제 쫄 잡을 때 화살질도 무조건 크리 터져갖고 상당합니다, 그죠?
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
챙길 게 많구만. 아, 쪽이 이렇게 연결돼 있었구나. 연애는 일단은 내부랑 하고 있습니다. 그러니까 좋아한다는 얘기를 하기는 했는데 뭐 연애가 진행되고 있는지는 사실 잘 모르겠고 그냥 뭐 하트 선택지 뜨면 누르고 있습니다.
Another victim.
That's not all.
이들은 쫄이 아닌가 보구나. 그리가 안 터지는 거 보니까.
Got company on the right.
이거 대포 던지는 거 되게 안 맞는 것 같아.
All set.
I must.
내브 하딩 파시 중에 골라야 되는데 이게 내브가 제일 낫지. 내부는 그래도 모자가 좀 대상해서 그렇지 모습 이건 그래도 나름 멀쩡한 편입니다.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
또?
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
상대적 미녀라고? 다시 보니 선녀 같다.
Upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
한 번만 봐도 선녀인 사람이 있지 않죠. 하지만 이 게임에서 그런 사람들은 연애가 안 되니까.
Necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers
and a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them. Move!
없잖아. 아, 예, 서브 퀘스트 있는 거 최대한 하고 막 그러고 있어갖고 그것까지 다 포함하면은 풀탐이 상당하죠. 아직도 메인캐 제대로 진행을 안 하고 있거든요. 책 이렇게 쌓여있는 거 보니까 저거 생각난다. 이름 뭐였더라? 컨트롤이었나? 깐추롤. 분리비언. 아, 예, 같은 세계관 맞을걸요?
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
어딨냐, 나와라.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most
와,
eminent
되게
meddler?
매드 사이언티스트일 것 같아.
You've met?
매드 메이지인가?
The Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher? That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Adios.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
위치 컷.
Got us from a distance. My job's done. Your turn.
What did Hizen
아,
cause
딜
to that
달다.
spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is
해젠
gone.
코스.
Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
결국 이런 식으로 도망가는 거 보면은 나중에 또 와가지고 그럼 상대는 해야겠네,
There's no
그죠?
way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
불 켜는 거였나?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
더 많은 초착. 있다.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
한 3분의 2 정도 부분인 것 같다고.
We drift upon the let them form a new configuration. And with that,
all right, let's leave this place behind.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the fate
아니 이것도 다 올라갔네?
will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezekiah's voice coming from?
오케이
The hand
나갈게.
of glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezekiah herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
나와라.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for
한
those
맞다이
who reach
뜨자.
there. It's better than tools to an end. Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
싸울 거야 말 거야.
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
저런 거 쓰고 있으면 아픔 보이긴 한가? 뭐야? 어디가? 아니?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
이럴 수가.
For the record, I do not have a death wish.
Johanna's hit again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, you'll...
응 죽어. 무력화 쪽은 생각보다 안 찍어도 될 것 같은데. 차라리 다른 걸 더 찾아보는 게 나을지도. 최종 공격 데미지 10% 증가. 괴사 데미지나 좀 올려줄까? 치병타 데미지 올려주는 것도 괜찮겠고. 활딜. 제어 능력 잊어버린 중에 괴사 상태를 적용하는 해로운 증기를 내뿜습니다. 이것도 좋겠는데. 잠깐만. 이거 잠깐 빼고 요거를 먼저 찍어놓자. 보스가 왜 이렇게 약하냐고요? 이게 왜 이렇게 약하지?
Still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the fade is still.
Great, okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
저기는 여전히 안 들어가지는 거 보니까 나중에 다시 와야 되는 건가? 체크 한번 해봐야 되나? 못 나가. 길 막혔어. 갈 수가 없어. 사실 출혈뿐만이 아니고 디버프가 다 걸려서 그런지 금방 죽는 것 같아.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
Oh.
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
아, 상태 이상이 안 걸리는 애들도 나오는데 몇 번 나오긴 했었는데 전체 다 안 걸리는 애들은 잘 없고 자기가 쓰는 거 안 걸리는 정도는 있더라고요.
Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends once.
Someone like that had friends?
Things used to be different. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
하프 언데드가 가능하다고?
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hessenkaz was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hessenkaz had been stopped.
잠시나마 막았다.
But she had big plans for Navarra.
아니 지금까지 진행한 게 전부 다 해결된 건 없고 다 도망가거나
And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships,
그런 거밖에 없냐.
she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
판만 계속 벌어지고 있어. 그녀를 막기 위한 맹세를 새롭게 했다. 또 말걸거리가 생겼군. 밖에 나갔다 오면은 다시 대화거리가 생기는구만. 이래서 인싸들이란. 아싸는 대화 한번 하려면은 오랜 기간 동안 묵혀놓은 걸로 얘기를 하고 끝나면 또 쿨타임 채워야 되는데. 메인 언제 하냐고요? 느낌표가 다 지워질 때까지 미루기?
So could you.
Sparring? The beach? Now you're talking.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
서브캐를 다 밀어버리면 언젠간 다 사라지겠지. 아, 그래도 주력으로 사용하는 애들은 이제 좀 붙여줘도 되겠다. 아, 얘들 거는 레벨업도 안 시켜줬어. 그다음 하딘 거. 내부도 인챈트 해주고, 동료에게 공격 요청 시 출혈 상태. 오, 이런 게 있구나. 화산 상태 적용. 요거 인챈트에 넣자. 아니? 출혈 상태 최대 중첩을 하나 더 늘린다면? 아, 이쪽 이런 쪽에 붙어 있는 게 있었네. 고통 상태 데미지 20% 증가? 오졌다. 와, 좋았어. 딜이 더 올라갈 수 있어. 뭐야? 날개 뭐야?
Demon's back.
또 돌아왔어?
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
내일도 한 12시간 정도 할 분량 남은 거 아니냐고요? 그럴라나?
Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
한 24시간 남았을 것 같다고. 우훗.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal. He hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live.
알송님처럼 그렇게 오랫동안 잠을 안 자면 몸이 축난다 이 말이야.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagine, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him, make him.
Rook? You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
그건 맞지.
Something to think about, I guess.
아, 예, 알송님 켜당해가지고 엔딩 봤습니다. 40 몇 시간이었죠? 30 몇 시간이었나? 안 자고 계속 달려가지고. 메인만 달리는 켜놓은 반칙 아니냐고. 뭐 메인 위주로 하는 거랑 뭐 서브캐 다 하고 하는 거랑 취향 차이니까. 봐봐, 서브캐 다 해서 진행진도 봤대.
One thing bothers me about what you said before.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
하딩도 상태가 안 좋은걸?
All in my head. So much.
뭐지? 신경 쓰지 마셈.
I need you to focus. Push through what you're feeling. You're safe. And you can handle this.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Who's fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
함정이다.
Trap.
Obviously.
You're going anyway.
Of course.
I'll pack my things.
Want to punch something?
회복 증가. 이거 도대체 언제 되지? 이거 접근이 도대체 언제쯤 될까? 할 게 없군. 다시 메인 하러 가자. 오랜만에 빡빡이 만나나? 저기 뭐 있다. 인표가 다시 또 2개가 생겼군.
careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial
포커
silk from
2는
the Storm Age.
해치죽기 게임이라 풀탐이 그렇게 짧진 않을 것
So
같은데.
instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Is that a good thing?
We have something of a mystery.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Hmm?
The Gloomhowler was an elf? How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
엘프가 개떡같이 생겼다고. 스카이림 엘프는 이거보다 더 하잖아 근데.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
잘 이야기해봐.
Glad you've got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
그렇구만.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know
난 안
how many times I
쓰니까
set my
쉽게
bed
말할
on
수
fire?
있지.
My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
말은 잘 통했군.
She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
뭐하니?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
궁수 장비?
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
나도 몰라서 그냥 아무렇게나 말한 거야. 니들이 알아서 해결해야 될 문제가 아닐까? 오랜만에 빡빡이 만나러 갑니다. 빡빡군.
I wondered when you would return. The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade some time ago, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both
뒤로 미루었다는 사실을 알게 됐습니다.
stand.
We took down Gillenayne's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
할 수 있겠지.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe.
아, 애초에 인퀴지션에서
They must know beyond any doubt
홍수친 놈이라.
that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenayne with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow.
검증된 나쁜 놈이라고 할 수 있죠.
Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenayne's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenayne mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the
네,
opportunity comes.
인퀴지션에서 이제 동료로 있다가
One final
뒤에
warning. You have survived a confrontation
거하게 한번
which few still
통수를
live
쳤죠.
to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's.
하여튼
If he takes the
처음부터
field
마음에 안 드는
himself,
빡빡이었지.
remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
반격할 수 있는 기회를 발견한다. 그냥 큰 사고 쳤다고? 동료들과의 상의 없는 돌발 행동은 통수라고 볼 수 있습니다.
Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
The Lords of Fortune have a reputation as boisterous treasure hunters in Navarra. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Huh. I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
왜 물어보는 거지? 설마 써먹으려는 건가?
Why did we jump to this?
It's just a bit of small talk.
아, 이게 스몰 토크였어?
I don't even know where to start.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
이제 테이블로 애들을 좀 불러볼까? 메인 캐릭터에서 지금 뭐 해야 되는 거냐고요? 일단 그 엘프신들 어디인지 찾아봐야 되고, 그리고 조져야 되고.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
이제 마음의 평온을 찾은 건가?
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
최상의 컨디션으로 싸워야지.
You at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
왜 드루이드가 없냐고? 그런 거 있으면 바로 골랐지.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was
한 거
really
아니었냐고?
rare where I
아,
grew up.
모르겠다고. 아무튼 말을 걸 수 있으니까.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
뻥치시네.
Really selling it, Harding.
애쓴다 애써.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
쳐다보는 거 봐.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
커피 안 좋아할 수도 있지. 나도 커피 별로 안 좋아하는데.
It sounds terrible when you say
내가
it like
좋아하는
that.
커피는 더위 사냥,
I know I don't need to do it.
카페오레 아이스크림 뭐 그런 거.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
오케이, 여기 됐고, 주방에서 모였다가 도서관으로 또 모였다가.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing.
뭔데?
One of her blighted
아,
dragons.
드래곤?
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land?
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods
맞아,
throw
다 할
at
수
us.
있어.
Now let's go kill this thing.
드래곤 하나 조지러 가볼까? 없나? 호스버그 습지.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
뭐 그럴 시간이 없다. 아무튼 드래곤은 잡아야 되니까.
We'll mourn the dead after we bring it down.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
오케이, 가자.
Then let's get to it.
Okay.
드래곤 전부 다 죽으면 그리폰의 시대가 온다고. 그럼 이제 게임 이름 그리폰에이지로 바뀌는 거야?
I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
좋군요. 그리핀도르에 30점 드리겠습니다.
그리핀도르. 득등그님 천치 감사합니다. 아, 드래곤 소리. 아, 드래곤 포효.
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We need to hit it hard and fast, as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
임양님 천치 감사합니다.
She'll rip us apart.
갑자기 뭐야?
Draw the dragon out into the open.
강제 방종 시켜버리고 뭐냐고.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
아, 불 뿜어서 어그로 끌기. 야호! 불이야! 쏘기 전에 바로 그냥 브레스로.
Let's go! We got it out of the tower.
디어투스, 이란투스.
From up here, keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any. That's tight. We haven't got it. Watch out for those claws.
Watch out for everything.
깔깔깔. 녹아라.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. Not even
야호! 뭐냐고요?
Second dragon.
아니, 다음 드래곤! 이야!
Press the attack. Bring that first one down.
아, 냠냠. 찹찹찹찹찹찹찹. 벨베스 같다.
You defied me at Whitehall, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
네, 엘프신, 고대 엘프신.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
용 두 발이랑 싸워야 되는 건가? 그러네.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? It's got to be! Kill it for the Lucanus!
I came to Whitehall bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The light can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
어디? 잘 잡고 있었는데요. 왜 방해해요?
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
배인장 잘 잡고 있었는데 왜 방해함?
You're late. Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook.
얘들 다시 피가 찼냐?
For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
We can do this.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach.
First one's
Yahoo!
almost dead. Keep at it.
Damn it! Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
추가 사격 왜안
We will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us
뭐,
will be repurposed for the great.
뭐 허접 주가. 이게 용면 어쩔 건데?
One dragon down. Then focus on the second one.
어쩔 건데? 발리스타 쏘지 마라. 내가 죽일 거다.
Got it. Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
또 살리는 거야?
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
키가 작아서 그냥 지나가도 다 지나가지는 것 같은데. 오, 제대로 찔렸다. 발리스타 갖고 온 이유가 저거였네. 뭐야? 엘가난 등장.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
안 느려.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
인장 도망갔군.
You know what lesson I learned
넌
again
안 치는
today?
보스 없냐고? 다 도망가네 그지?
Never bet against
나중에 보자 하면서 도망가는 놈들밖에 없네.
path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
알라산.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a
걔는 왜
coincidence.
머리에 모기향을 꽂아놨냐고요?
Will be a challenge.
야외라. 모기 많잖아. 아디다스 모기가 좀 무섭잖아.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to
저런데도
face the
모기가
gods.
있냐고요?
But we'll do what we can.
판타지 모기라서 좀 더 튼튼할지도 모르.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
다시 등대로 돌아왔네.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
솔라스 때문에?
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Algernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no
다시 너무
dragon
못생겼다고.
escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
그래서 잘 안 데리고 다니.
What's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
일단 하나씩 해결하자.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
하나씩 해결하면 또 서브캐가 생긴다.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds.
너무 잘 키워서 메인캐가 너무 싱겁다고.
We've got work to do.
아니 근데 메인캐 드래곤이 그렇게 빠르게 녹을 줄은 예상 못했지 나도. 순식간에 사라져버렸는데.
Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the
아,
same
저
time.
바릭 저거 저 사기야 저거. 저 나이롱 완전히 나이롱 완전. 지금 다친 지 개 오래됐는데 아직도 아픈 척 하고 있는 거 봐.
Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer.
게임 시작할 때 다쳐놓고 아직까지 다친 척 하고 있어.
Making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world then.
Right. And your other allies too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons.
일주일쯤 지난 거 아니냐고. 그 정도면 그는 힐 받아가지고 진작 다 나았겠다.
We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
하긴 무기 박살나가지고 제대로 뭐 하지도 못하게 나왔다.
표정부터 환자의 얼굴이 아닌 환자는 표정부터 이미 티가 남.
안 누워서
익명님 천지제 감사합니다.
재밌는 거라고요.
오빠님 1400치즈 감사합니다. 계속 누워있기만 할 때 저러다가.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word.
그런 드래곤도 한둘이 아닐 것 같은데.
Destroyed a village and turned it into our new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
행스코처 처치하기. 행스코처인가?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me
그래서
again.
이게 엘더 스크롤 유닛이에요?
서브캐를 모두 클리어하면 어떻게 되는 거죠?
드래곤 이야기였군요.
더 이상 할 게 없어서 메인캐를 하게 되겠죠. 모두 없애면 더 이상 할 게 없어진다. 뜰뜨거우님 천지즈 감사합니다. 저도 위쳐 할 때 서브캐 다 깼었는데
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves.
재밌었어?
Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
자기한테 바로 안 오고 나중에 왔다고 아까 뭐라고 했었는데 그지?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
아 신난다. 서브큐다.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
잘 지내고 있군.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know. Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
너도? 나도?
We can sit here in broody, stoic silence together. Just be careful Lucanus doesn't see you. He might challenge you to a brood-off.
I don't know. I'm getting good at it.
Yeah, but he's brooding for two now.
Fair enough.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So, tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
동생을 막아야 되는 게 두려운 건가?
And you're
아니,
worried
죽여야
about what
될
you'll
수도
need to
있으니까.
do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodus Drathalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
우리가 있잖아.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil in a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
자, 그 다음 옆에서 가고
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us
글룸
some
하울러
more about the Gloom Howler.
Anything
단서를 발견했나?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
오케이. 저 아직 안 되냐? 저 아직도 안 되나? 다시 한번 가봐야 되나? 뱅스코처부터 잡으러 가자. 이렇게 퍼먹어도 아직 중반인 게 레전드라고. 아, 다시 빠지라고.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
가자.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
드래곤 이미 많이 잡았는데 뭐. 드래곤 지금 한두 마리 잡은 것도 아니고.
Hey, Nev. You okay to go up against the fang scorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighty dragon in Minrathous. Why not another?
Because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes.
아닌가?
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon.
드래곤이 내 뚱어 같지가 않다고?
Interesting. You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
상자 저쪽에 있는 것 같은데. 다시 키가 조금 몇 배냐고? 글쎄요. 3배는 될라나? 지금은 또 한 2투금 정도 되는 것 같다고. 이 정도인가? 드래곤 지나가용.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
절반 정도 되나?
Wait.
조금 생각보다 별로 안 작네.
Antal? What did they want in Oliphant Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
I bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
That goes to you.
Get out of the way!
I've got the setup for the rest.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
빠직 빠지.
Baited into attack in the villages somehow to lure you out here.
To someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
잠깐만. 홀령 소환보다 이걸 쓰는 게 더 나을지도. 세대 중첩 늘어나고 데미지도 올라가고 지속 시간도 길어진다. 중량이라고. 얘가 보통이라 중량 껴도 돼. 서로 다른 걸로 껴야지 패시브 발동하는 거 껴놔가지고.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillen.
보트가 더 강해질 수 있지 않을까 저거 끼면?
Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Watch the fire!
Who's cover on
Fire!
the move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
야, 대신 부숴주네. 고맙다.
More on Tom.
이젠 없어. 팽. 오자. 어디 가니? 이제 내려오니. 갔네. 살 녹는다.
Got through that.
뿜뿜뿜뿜. 잘 가고.
How's that? Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
살 녹는다. 필요 없나? 없어. 저쪽으로 가야 되나? 아, 저기 있구만. 하나? 좀 적은데?
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
아, 저기도 있고. 고통 상태 데미지. 이게 더 좋겠는데? 고통 상태면 전체인데? 저거 강화 할 수 있을라나 모르겠네. 지속 시간도 올릴 수 있고. 꽉 잡고 찢어. 원거리 공격 데미지 마이너스 50%. 대신 동시에 화살 3발 발사. 어떨라나? 괴사가 빠져가지고 좀 그렇긴 한데.
Just tell me when you're ready.
네, 도트딜 빌드입니다.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
거의 그럴걸?
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your
맞아.
fire breath?
아나치 치킨 먹으려고 했었는데.
It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
아나치.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
응원한다고 해줄게.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lacanus with Spite or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah.
치킨
The asshole who's
시켜야지.
capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name.
순살이 없어. 순살
Dragon
품절됐대.
King.
뼈로
Dragons
먹어야겠다.
wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new
6개월로 시키면 1억 당첨 이벤트 한다고요?
was sure to bring Tosh running.
되는 사람 있을까? 저거 어디였더라? 부두마을 쪽에 있었던가? 아, 저 있다.
So I'm supposed to get receptive and ready for an accidental birth? That's just how the world works.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
왜 없어? 왜 없냐고? 왜 없지? 슬픔의 감시자 쪽이니까 근데 문제가 있네. 보통 투구여가지고 저게 바뀌긴 하네. 잠깐만. 최대 화살이 좀 빠지고 무기 데미지 좀 빠지고 무력화 25%. 대신 보통으로 가면 치명타 데미지 20%, 검 데미지 20%. 기세복 어디다 쓰는지 잘 모르겠더라고요. 저도. 슬픔의 감시자 중갑 투구 쓰면 되지 않냐고요? 근데 고통 쪽 올리는 게 더 좋을 것 같아갖고.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your...
Prepare well.
오, 레전더리까지 갈 수 있네. 상점 랭크 4가 필요합니다. 괴사 데미지 업그레이드 지속시간 화살이 항상 최대치로 유지 약점 데미지 EP 불가 저런 것도 있네. 한 발짜리랑 저거랑 같이 쓰면 좋긴 하겠다, 그죠? 업그레이드 한번 했는데 하나 어디 갔죠?
아파트 어허
휴지씨님 천치즈 감사합니다.
The dead keep watch.
요거를 고통 상태 데미지하고 지속 시간을 올려갖고 올려주고 돌아가서 인젠트 새로 걸고 고통 상태 지속 시간 더 늘어나고 또 느낌표가 또 생겼고 잠깐 갔다 왔는데 느낌표가 굉장히 많이 생겼군.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I
뭐하니?
didn't see you.
월주 우승 대기만
What did you hear?
이미 했다고.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle?
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
As long as you keep your mind on the mission,
맞아.
write about whatever you want.
That's tricky for me sometimes. Focusing, I mean. But I'm trying. For you. And for the rest of the team. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret
그런
stays with
컨셉이니까.
me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
뭐야 왜 없지? 다음.
This is where we eat.
엄마를 데리고 왔네?
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Civility is overrated. And if you don't like
맞아.
the food, don't eat it.
입맛에 안 맞으면
It is
입맛에 안
rich,
맞으면 먹지 마.
greasy, and disordered. Too many things together at once. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course, Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically,
쟤네들은 원래
without passion, and correct
그
mistakes.
기르는 애들이 따로 있구나.
Mother, I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
갑자기 앉자마자.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
갑자기.
If this is because I have
아니 밥 먹으려고 앉았는데 갑자기 냅다 박아버리네.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
화장실에서 칸조시
I will
방송
go.
보려고 폰으로 틀었는데
Thank
여기
you for
앉자마자
inviting me
대사가
to your home.
임명님 천지드 감사합니다.
Panahedan.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't
네,
let
밥은
her go,
먹어야지. 생긴 약간 그 스모크 햄 같은 느낌으로 생겼다. 맛있겠다.
나도 엄마가 야채 가져오라고 시키면 앉으면서 대상혁이라고 기습숭배 해봐야지.
아니 뭐 좀 앉아서 스몰 토크 좀 하다가 이런저런 얘기하다가 그 이렇게 조심스럽게 꺼내는 것도 아니고 그냥 앉자마자 갑자기 어이가 없네.
Who wants a treat?
나도 간식.
Hey, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, it's all I've got.
잘 놀다 간다.
Leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
분탕 지고 도망가기. 여기 아직 하나 남았고.
Thanks again for talking with me.
스톰 라이더 카타를 한다.
Is that Zara Renata?
뭐야, 자라 시체 여기에
This
갖고 온
place
거야?
isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
둘 다 속였다고?
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure.
엄마한테 커밍아웃하고 네발각이랑 놀다가 시체랑 대화하러 가는데 이게 맞나?
주인공이 그만큼 바쁘게 일하는 겁니다.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so
원래 그냥 죽이라고 했는데.
Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's
그래?
working with Elgranon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
일라리오 처리를 해야겠는걸?
Nothing else.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
모든 걸. 쓸어버린다. 와. 건드려선 안 될 드래곤의 물건을 훔친 결과 부의 군주는 충격적인 결말을 맞이한다. 궁금스. 아, 예, 서브캐 하면은 또 서브캐가 늘어나고, 서브캐 하면 서브캐가 늘어나고 그러고 있습니다. 굿. 보통으로 바꿨기 때문에 빼고 최대 화살이 좀 빠지는 건 아쉽지만 활 데미지 좀 올려주고
타시 엄마 나 생각해봤는데 논바이너리보다는 젠더
Storm Riders
플루이드
get
쪽이
really
맞는 것
possessive
같아.
about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
획등응원님 천치즈 감사합니다. 젠더 플루이드가 계속 그냥 그때 다른 그런 거였나?
Like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
대충 그런 걸로 알고 있는데. 목욕탕 갈 때만 저 여자임 해도 되는 거냐고. 진짜 그렇게 하는 거 아닌가?
젠더 풀. 머시기가 그러니까 성별이 유동분탕이라고?
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
시그마님 천지 감사합니다.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
아, 무림 소설도 그렇게까진 안 한다고 동방불패도 그렇게 못해. 젠더 플루이드는 그러니까 난 상황에 따라 유리한 성별을 고를 거야 라는 선언이.
Now it's your turn.
아, 따팀 잘 박힌다.
Got him in position.
Got through that.
형님 혹시 최고 난이도로 하고 계신가요? 시작했는데 난이도 참 떠서 참고하게요.
아, 숙련자 난이도로 하고 있습니다.
Kataranda threw that
아니 뭐
shit.
근데 서브캐 하면은 뭐 그냥 다 고만고만 할 듯.
Took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
왜 저거부터 하지? 여기 하라고 했는데 뭐지?
Rook for ya.
Nice move.
난이도 젠더 플루이드 안 되냐고. 쉽지 않네 그 난이도는.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
The crows back home would steal thimbles and buttons.
How about a
구름처럼
trade? A
생겼으면
nice
어느
shiny
성별이든
coin for
차별
that
받을 것
dirty old
같구나.
treasure.
무슨
Seems fair
의미가
to
있니?
me.
인간
레벨 스케일링요? 응편인 천치제 감사합니다. 뭐야? 아, 이 사이로 들어가네. 키가 좀만 컸다면.
How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
Seems fair to me. Would you like a berry? I found them last week, but they're still good.
Found where?
There was a whole patch in that Minrathous square.
In the...
완전히 올라가야 돼.
Just throw out used components there.
Oh. Oh no.
If you grow a tail, don't come to me.
뾰롱. 여긴 아닌가? 상자 있네. 오, 낮은 체력인 적에 대한 데미지. 그것도 꽤 괜찮구만.
And another Fen'Harel altar. This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tosh lured in the Vinsimer.
Yeah. 아, 예, 그거 지금 끼고 있어요. 쓸만하더라고요. 그리고 낮은 체력에 충전 사격하면 무조건 크립 뜨는 거 해놓으니까 쫄들은 그냥 활 쏘면서 뒤지더라고. 지금 그걸로 끼고 있습니다. 판 전리품으로 윈. 놈인가? 아닌데. 타시인데. 타시였는데. 타시가 있어야지 부를 수 있는 거구나. 젠장 다시 들어오지 말라고. (35렙) 4점이잖아.
Maybe try a blizzard.
꽝. 빌드. 이가용.
Now it's your turn.
또 실드 채우냐고. 아이.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Riders. We are drinking for free tonight.
And there's pleasure caught in her scales. Huh.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their horde. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
나약한 놈. 고작 이 정도 드래곤이라니. 예, 유니크 넓적검. 검으로 공격할 때마다 화살을 소모하는 대신 보너스 데미지 50% 부여. 아, 화살이 소모되면서 보너스 데미지가 들어가? 좀 특이하네. 이름만 뜯어올 순 없냐고? 어이가 없네요.
전설의 보물에 이름이 뻔뻔검이라니 크크.
익명님 천치 감사합니다.
Hey there, Rick.
아, 잘못 눌렀다. 젠장 뭐하냐고. 서브캐가 많아서 참 좋구만.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
We'll take any help you can offer.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
You don't need attention as long as the
맞아.
plan works.
계획대로만 되면 상관없지.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
오케이, 얼른 해치워버리자.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden's sentries.
원래 그림이랑 실제 모습이랑은 차이가 크기 마련이지.
Evka and Ant back again.
업그레이드 할 수 있다.
Back to it. Take a look.
아니, 사놔야지. 수호자 파워 얼마나 올려야 됐었더라? 어라?
Well,
아니?
look who it is. Name's Warden Augustine.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is.
연세가 좀 많아 보이시는데 뭐든 해도 괜찮은 건가? 은퇴 직전 아니냐고? 그런가? 확실히 좀 나이가 좀 있어 보였는데 그지?
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
그치, 드래곤은 내가 해치웠지. 니들이 한 게 아니고.
They're coming. They're coming.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
넌 준비됐네?
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think we have.
와, 순간 발 잘린 줄 알았네. 눈에 파묻히네. 아이고 세상에.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
That cell is the only place with life left in it.
I wonder if that drew the dark spawn.
We're not off the hook yet.
We're not done yet. That looks like it hurt.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
지금 궁극기들이 그래도 별로 안 센 것 같아.
We got him. We can do this.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
궁극기가 너무 한 발 한 발이 치기 좀 약한 느낌이라서. 약간 도트릴 들어갈 때 무적 상태로 있는 그런 느낌. 이거? 챙겨. 아, 찍은 거 아니고 대충 보고 저거 뭐야 뭐 횃불 붙는 거, 불 붙는 거 위치 대충 보고 한 거라.
Rook, we've got things covered here. We've got supplies if you need them. Let's push them back.
Thanks.
여긴 뭐 알아서 잘 막고 있고.
Another alarm. Up at the gate.
Come on. This is it. They can't break through.
빠지. 아, 구구구구. 발리스타 편해. 뭐라? 어디가?
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
간단하게 해결.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
It's a
아니야.
start, but it's
이 정도는
not enough.
부족하다.
Antoine, you said
다
you seen
처리해야
something
한다.
evil.
The blight always feels evil, but yes, this was different.
저런 거 칠하면 매일 아침마다 새로 칠하는
Blight's song
거냐고.
wasn't just strange.
문신이면 굳이 그럴 필요는 없을 것 같지만 문신은 아니겠죠 아마?
But now, there's something else, and it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses, weird, pulling somewhere dark. It sounds, I don't know, pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
이제 어떡하지?
All right. So what now?
What? Ah, yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
악한 것. 여전히 악한 기운이 남아있다는 사실은 분명하다.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like
Better
there's a
up.
pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all.
다음 뭐 찍지? 어디 보자. 뭘 찍어서 써먹는 게 좋을까? 일단 괴사 데미지 더 올려주자.
But always something pulling.
아이고 9시구만. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 드래곤에이지 끝나고 쉬어야지. 오늘은 여기까지.